Yeah, the connection just cut out for a second. It's fun. What was I doing here? We got a feed on a run with no upgrades. And bloodletting as well, but I'm not too sure that that's all that amazing. A shrug, perhaps? Upgraded though on Ascension 20. We do have extra energy because of this. So Shrug It Off isn't as bad as I am giving it credit for. Brutalities. I'm gonna exhaust that card. Do we have what it takes? With a Hand of Great we do. I would like to keep my plated armor active for as long as possible. Although not end up not being very long. That probably. I don't think we need the thorns. I don't think we need to do that. I'd like to trigger it away as strike actually. And continue to trigger the deck until it is very tiny. And we're guaranteed to draw things like feed on the turns where we want to draw them. That was miscalculated by one, I believe. Thought I had the things to do that. Apparently not. Goodbye, Heavy Blade. Sound's kind of messing up now as well. This might be problematic because we might end up against this scary turn now. Like we will end up against this scary turn. Destroy, destroy, destroy. Right? Defensive mode, and we're gonna feed. We're going to draw a feed together with Hand of Greed, yes. I mean, 20 gold is fine too. Demon form again. With the Heavy Blade in the deck. Juggernaut. We don't really have the things to make Juggernaut tick yet. Okay, Astrolabe. Or Philosopher's Stone. Not Coffee Dripper, that's a nice combo with Fusion Hammer, and I can't do anything at fires anymore. I mean, I guess it's going to be Philosopher's Stone here. We got 5, so we're looking for some draw. 5 energy. Like, the speedrunner can play 3 games in this time. I'm like, what? Okay, what now? Looking for some good events too, but that one is blocked by the Super Elite. Super Elite be scary on Ascension 20. Maybe not the way to go. Take 12. Add a bunch of days. You then draw and take 16. Where be my feed at? This is gonna be a where be my feed at moment. Okay, still not enough. There is my feed. You disarm in order to... Medical kit, huh? What will medical kit do for us here? So what's the pillow? Since we're forced to rest in every rest site, the pillow is actually a lot of health. Do we want the medical kit as well, or do we want to remove a strike? Probably want to remove strike while we're taking a medical kit. And then grab ourselves a shockwave. So we get a good card here. I mean, that would have been more damage. Okay. Only 12. Any chance at a kill here? That'll do. Another shockwave? Maybe not. I wish I'd taken the medical kit, but we do have access to both power through and... Could I take all three of these? I'll take the second wind, I guess. Yeah, we have 6 extra HP from it, but I still don't think it's worth it. I don't know if that's the right choice for to keep that in the deck. It's not a good card against this enemy. There is the demon form. Want to have feet on top? I suppose it can't hurt. Slowly but surely, demon form is overpowering the snake plant's defenses. There we go. We'll drink 1 blood potion to obtain another, and then gain a metallicize. Get ourselves maximum health. Fight this elite. We don't take a lot of damage. I might even get the thing here, the what's it called? The key, the red key. This is looking like a fight that might take some, that we might take some damage in though. It would be pretty rare to take down a Book of Stabbing with that. It's taking quite a bit. I could take away a feed. I mean, I'm going to kill this thing ASAP nonetheless, so I might as well just hit him with the feed. This enemy is scary. Like, you don't want to stall for time or play with a Book of Stabbing. It's not going to end well for you. Like, he's already punching through, and he's only going to be punching harder while filling my deck with a bunch of nonsense. It's nice that we keep the vulnerable going. Havoc. Well, Searing Blow is definitely not it. Maybe it's a Havoc. We do have access to Warcry. It's just that it's not necessary, right? We already have 5 energy, but it's not really necessary to cheat out a demon form with Havoc or something like that. And for something like a headbutt is fine, I suppose, right? I could headbutt, exhaust things. Yeah, we have Chad. Can exhaust most of our deck. Blood Potion, just to heal, so we can take the key. Okay. Take a pen nib, not go right because there's nothing to do there. Gotta fight some things to use up some of her health so we can gain some more cards. I don't know. Those weren't the best of options. Eight passive block. Why don't we reduce your damage a bit? It's a bit much. Taking only 8 is better. Reducing it some further. I don't really want the second wind if I don't need to use it. Gonna be a one-off, which means we have to use the pen nib. So be it, I suppose. There's a pummel. Or an armament. And an armament can actually be very good for us, because that can mean a better feed or a better demon form. It basically means an upgraded card play, because, well, if only there were a way to get an upgraded armament, that would be the best, though. I don't know if a regular armament's worth all that much. I'll take another Shrug instead, though, because it's a draw card, and we have a lot of energy. Shrugs are actually okay for us. Yeah, I don't know about this. I suppose we could hit this thing. Stack more plated armor. Exactly. Yeah, that was worth doing. Now, the problem is vulnerable. This is a problem because now he's going to also give me web. This isn't very nice of them. Generating a lot of block, but at the same time, their damage is even bigger. And finally, there's a demon form. Headbutt doesn't do anything. That is, you know, much appreciated. I think we gotta go for the Taskmaster, because look at his strength going out of control. They keep the damage coming. They keep the damage coming. This is really, I can't feed. I'll keep the feed in the deck, actually. The regular slaver isn't really all that scary after we beaten the Taskmaster down. Just the after we beat the Taskmaster part is the difficult part. It's more easy adding a lot of junk to the deck. Okay, Taskmaster's finally down. And now we gotta deal with a deck that's consisting of 2/3 wounds. While this thing is still trying to hit us. We're surviving right now. Take you down to 3. We've got to find a feed, right? It's got to be in there somewhere. It's on the bottom. Somewhere there, right? Second demon form? I'd like to get some kind of heal. And nope. A strike. Removal. It's kind of like a pseudo heal of some sort. I'll take another heavy blade. I don't know, that's ambitious. I want block. So we only have 17 up. I despise you. I mean, I do gain 6 health from the payout, I suppose. Maybe we can get the other demon form with a headbutt. Yeah, look at that. I'll go for it. Take 6 damage in order to gain 4 strength every turn. Drink that, I suppose. 6x5. Are we dead? That might be dead. I could wager that that's very dead. Oh, we got stabbed. Yeah, the slavers kind of were, they were nasty. Like they, it wasn't actually our cards this time, right? It was sort of like a combination of things, right? The enemy's going like, let's be intelligent. Let's pick the worst possible intent, even though their intent is random. Couldn't have been, couldn't have been worse. All right. Obtain a random boss relic for our starting relic as a trade again, or choose a. I want to choose. I want to choose feed. Thank you. I would like to choose to gain hundreds of health. So I don't want to do the super elite early again, but I do want to do as many fights as I possibly can get, which is why I'm looking at these fights. Look at the left path. That's probably the most fights you can get. Let's go fight everything. All the things. Feed's going to kill that. And then we get the feed on this. Vulnerable the other thing. And then just sort of kill it. Clothesline, thunderclap, and rage. I shall take a clothesline. 2 lousies, 2 lousy lights. Choose to hit left one. Then should deal with things for a while, so we can try to get it in feed range and then try to feed for 7. I'll take the 1 damage to get a feed off, sure. Rampage. Guardian boss? Rampage isn't all that great against Guardian boss, but still a good card early game. Transformer Strike into Brutality. I guess we have a Brutality in our deck now. So taking 12, pretty much as much as we can possibly take. One off, of course. Still a little bit off. Jawworm is being rude. Eventually I'll get you in feed range. Like that. Yeah, best believe that I'll eventually do it. Okay, so Inflame is off. Okay. Combust is decent against most of the elites. So is Uppercut. So which one? I'll take an Inflame. I just don't quite know yet what's going to be the most amazing choice here. I'm disappointed in finding you, Serpent. Like, don't stare at me in disappointment. That event is just a hard skip every time. I want to get that Inflame going. Let's see if we can get some kind of... I want to go. I guess Sadistic Nature Power, sure. Brutality up, yeah, sure. It's just to draw more. Play a Rampage, just in order to get it rolling. And I'll get Inflame and Clothesline. Oh, well, that's where the music went. Yeah, so there's this interesting bug in the Linux version of Spire where sometimes you just don't get any music or sound. Yeah, it actually doesn't work. Even on the stream. The silence. 40. Try to get feed. Try to get feed. What that was a thing. Smoke bomb. Okay-ish. Spot weakness for more strength. Double tap. Spot weakness for more strength. We get the upgrade on it too. So I remember the order thing there. I'll kill them quick. Not a fan of taking 16. A shockwave, which is fine, I suppose. Or is it a cleave here because they already have weakness? I think it's still shockwave. It's such a great thing to have. Oh, I'm a fan of the Toythopter. Be a little bit more aggressive in picking up and using potions, I suppose. Upgraded. Yeah, okay. Yeah. I mean, I could restart Spire. That usually fixes the sound issues. And 21. We don't quite get there, but we do get it low enough that it'll split. And then, you know, this one slime should be able to be fed on. Pushing us all the way to 96 health. We're gonna be a healthy boy. Do I want to particularly take 15 damage? Oh, really? Can you stop, please? Double attack twice. There's our feed. That's the whole reason why I even kept going with that. And of course, the spot beacon is showing its face when it's not really needed or wanted. That'll do. Fruit juice, I'm a fan. That's always big. Jewel wheel with a feed in the deck. Yes, please. So allow me more health. I mean, this is a big yes. And so we can now feed on 2 of them potentially. The HP loss is worth the card every turn. Just trying to maximize the effect of what we're accomplishing. Taking 15 is a bit scary. I'd want to take one of them out at the very least. It's 1 down. Now 1 more. Yeah, there we go. Molten egg, very strong. Do I take a whirlwind? Or a hemokinesis here? I don't know, like which kind of attack do we want here, right? We got some strength cards. Ideally we got a scaling attack. I mean, whirlwind does scale. I suppose, right? Do I want to heal here? Or do I want to upgrade? Ideally I want to upgrade dual wield if I could just get away with that. I mean, I do have a fruit juice in order to effectively put me at 41 health. Which is actually, you know, that's maybe sort of kind of fine. Or even a rampage upgrade. Like, when is triple feeding even going to be a thing, right? Not very often. So it might just be Inflame or Rampage instead to get an upgrade. On... Yeah, like here, I can dual wield Inflame twice. I think it might not be a wise idea to do that, because this is 8 and then 9 is 17, put him at 23, but it's going to gain block, so... I don't know. 6 strength is a lot. It's 42 damage right there. Not enough though. Yeah. Keep the strength coming. And kill him with a bunch of strength. Okay. Our damage is very high, so... know if I can take this. If I do this, it'll put me in 4 minus 12 is 8. 8 minus this is putting me at 6. A bit uncomfortable with that. This also could dual wield the whirlwind, but then this puts more attacks in my deck. We can't throw this. Yeah, I can't even throw it. So can we? I mean, we can just immediately trigger him, so we don't have to deal with his whirlwind. That's nice. Yeah, that's fine. I'll take only 2. 13. So if I do this, I'm dead, right? Yeah, so I shouldn't. If I play any card, I'm dead. Okay, let's not play any cards then. Whirlwind will deal with him. If we gain 4 strength, he'll put the whirlwind at 26 and we'll die. If we try to block, we'll also die. So we have only one option, which is just play the whirlwind. Good. Simple. And here we can kill him and then immediately die. Yeah. Smoke bomb over gambler, someone says. Yeah, that might have been a gambler's brew would have been nice there. Turns out that would have indeed been a better decision in the end. I mean, I just didn't use, right? Too greedy, right? Not using the smoke bomb when you should. At some point in the act, could have used the smoke bomb just to stop some damage. But you know, you want to get that feed off, and then you just do silly things. Random rare relics, random boss relics. Random rare relic. We get a gambling chip. So now we get a free gambler's brew every fight. There's something to be said for that. There's an elite up top. So I'm eyeing. I'm like, that could be a thing we do. Another elite up bottom, but 4 fights, which would mean the hard pool. Is there a way to get out of the hard pool, actually? I mean, this potentially is the only real way, but then this act forces us into the hard pool. Pretty tough, so is there a way to get more fires? No. Well, I mean middle through, right? Does that mean no late elite? This is a challenging first act, actually. I mean, I could go right and then left. Only do 1 elite. Feels a bit... I'll try left path. So the question is, do we or do we need gun chip? I think we do, in the hopes of getting an early bash. Then this deals with the cultist fairly well. Yeah, we don't need to, right? The chance of drawing a couple strikes are fairly high. Or strike bash, it's fine too. Rampage, I don't mind a rampage. Especially if we can remove a bunch of cards at the start. Makes it better. This is fairly annoying because they have too much health and they're able to punch through, so just skip turn 1 in order to hope that... I mean, if you insist, I will take some damage. 4 damage. It's gonna weaken us, which is fine because doesn't have the health to survive anyway. We got another smoke bomb. So yeah, feed in the dual wield. I kind of should have won that run, but we didn't. Power through and battle trance though. Battle trance works really well with rampage. I'm inclined to take it. Take 2 damage to start scaling. And here's the battle trust. 13 damage. Right? We get it again, then we get another rampage, right? So that we get the block, because he hasn't given himself any strength yet. And now we get to kill him with the rampage. Neat. Second wind, even more exhaust things. Or maybe Twin Strike, right? Because we are going to be fighting some elites soon. We do want them attacks for the Gremlin Knob. I suppose I could just run away. I could just bravely run away. I want to hit the middle one. Does that mean this means that even if I'm weakened, I can still kill it with just a strike? And take less damage? Only 4. So when these are doing this, you know they're going to attack next turn. Like that. It's a nice turn. We get to just use all our damage cards. Draw Rampage, he's dead. If you don't, he's likely dead. Blood Potion. Will I trade Smoke Bomb for it? Sure. Hey, there's feed. Gotta click the feed. So, do I want to do this first so we can upgrade it? It gets us early feed upgrade. Can we afford to do that? I mean, if I don't, I won't get the upgrade, right? So it's not can you afford it, it's do you want it? I want it. I want the HP. More HP, the better. So here I can Gambling Chip in order to draw through the deck faster if I want to. If I Gambling Chip 4 things, I'm going to end up at 5 and end up exactly and not actually shuffling. So I think not gambling at all is better. I have these 3 draws, which are very valuable as well. Got to use those in this fight. Those 3 draws usually mean that a turn that used to be essentially just wasted, right? Essentially just, oh, you can't do anything this turn, and turns it into, oh, I can just use 3 cards again. Oh, the sound is going a bit weird again. Yeah, here I have to feed. Get an extra block card. Our deck is full of Dazed. Which this is, you know. So what's that going to do? Do I want it now or next turn, right? That's the main question. If we draw 3 things next turn, we're fine. If we draw only 1 thing, we're not. If we draw 2. I'd like to get the defend. I didn't. I mean, that's fine too, just get rid of them all. Now we guarantee to get defend and Twin Strike. And also an extra card that we can't use. Do you leave this at 1 or do you kill it? One of those questions. Leaving it at 1 was fine. Like this fight. This fight is a bit of a brain bender here. Next turn is going to be Dazed, but that doesn't matter because he's not attacking. And then 1 more Rampage will do it. Or this will also work. Because, yeah, we removed his protection. Lantern to start with extra energy. Which is great with Battle Trance, actually. True Grit. Or Anger. The elite we fought just now was the Sentries. So we want to be able to fight a Gremlin Knob. Shouldn't add too many attacks. We have a Rampage. I'll add Anger as well. Or shouldn't add too many non-attacks, I should say. Saying it was Scoured by Flames, which we could fight Sentries again. Which, okay. Now here I want to gamble away 1 particular card. So we end up drawing earlier. Oh, I forgot about my lantern. Isn't that fancy? Is that gonna make a difference, actually? Kind of is. That's the feed being triggered, everything is down, I have a potion available. Yeah, the lantern would have saved me 5 damage actually had I used it. It did matter a bit. Can't do anything about this turn though. Lantern or no. Okay, that's not ideal, having all of the things in the same hand. What is going on here? Is there a better way of going about it? Not really. Other than this. Try to shuffle it back in. Especially the defense would be nice to shuffle back in. He's going to shuffle in 3 more of those. We're going to end up with a perfectly fine amount of HP. Anger, anger, anger. Get very angry. And any strike will do. Or that. And that'll do too. No longer... actually, that might have been... I mean, on the one hand, right, that is actually detrimental with a feed deck. But on the other hand, it does allow me, if I ever am in a situation where I feel threatened for my life, I could always decide, you know what, let's not fight a thing. So I suppose it's good in that way. The True Grit against the Guardian could be good. The Bronze Scales are very good against the Guardian, definitely. I have a Blood Potion, so I'm okay for this fight. I mean, the worst possible thing it could be is 20, something like 24 damage turn 1. Which this is... I mean, this is 21 health. Or 15 it is, right? If it's rounded that way. I can't remember if it's 14 or 15. We have 21, 22 health. If it's a 24, we need to not draw any of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 cards out of 16. Are we willing to take that chance on death? That's a bit of a thing. Okay, so 18, 20. This would be lethal. I want to dump the Ascender's Bane. I mean, I don't need to kill you, right? In fact, I think it's better not to kill it. Saves on taking some damage. And he'll very likely attack next turn. At which point we say feed. And then use Bronze Scales on this thing. And drawing more cards in order to kill it. Getting another True Grit, as well as a Thunderclap. Again, like, I'm a bit afraid of Gremlin Knob. Messing things up a bit. We have a Reckless Charge as well on offer. Which that's an okay card, actually. In the early game. Okay, are we ready for are we ready to take a long time to think? That could be the thing we take. Like, that is certainly like always a lot of fun to play around with. On the other hand, Centennial Puzzle is just very strong in general. A Flash of Steel is okay, but expensive. I think too expensive to really be able to afford here. There's also something to be said for using a Blood Potion in order to buy a Regen Potion, or buying a Potion Belt even to buy a Regen Potion. I think Centennial Puzzle beats the Potion Belt. Especially, like, when you think about the hard fight in the end game, then Centennial Puzzle makes you draw 3 cards on turn 1. which combines very well with Lantern for that. I mean, that's the very late game, the very end. It also combines well with Combust, of course. But lots of things work well with Combust. And then again, I mean, Combust is really good against regular enemies. Not so much against this particular boss or the particular elite we're going to fight. It's like, what do you want for now? What do you want for later? It's a tricky shot. And I could choose Centennial Puzzle here, as well as our move. And then we still have the option of taking Combust. Since we're gaining a lot of HP, I think it's fine to take. This might be value. Okay, we just trade in some of that maximum HP to be able to take more gold. We can gain some more. Or we can stomp. Is this fight problematic with stomp? I mean, we beat 2 of them very easily, but this is 3 of them. And if we get ourselves a parasite, we might be able to get an elite. Well, that is a curse, and curses are very bad for you. We'll see what we do, and if we have to use too much stuff, then we'll end up... Okay. Probably like so. Oh yeah, that's the disadvantage of this. With the Combust, it kind of can't do that. But it can also mean, you know, 6 and 7 on you. Let's just bash on one of them. This one will die guaranteed, although this will save 1 health. On mushroom, we get to drink to trade for a liquid bronze. And we get to pick a Shoggoth for seeing red. We do have bonus energy already. We don't have any block cards very much. Take a shrug. I think we can handle an elite of 37 HP. It is Mr. Knob. Actually using feed will make dumping feed will make it likely we'll draw it later to use. If we want to feed on it. Drawing more. So we got rid of all our defense cards, which is really good. I think I might have been able to order that better, but on the other hand, this will make it so that we end up exactly drawing through the whole deck. With the puzzle. Do we need to use a potion here? I don't necessarily think liquid bronze is really all that great. I prefer to use that against birds or the boss or something like that. So 19, 779 is exactly enough. But he's going to hit me. So if he's going to hit me, might as well take a True Grit out so that we can get the feed. Like if his death requires him to hit me anyway, might as well gain 4 HP from it. Preserved Insect and a Perfected Strike. So we take 1 Twin Strike. Well, we removed a bunch of strikes, so we end up with +4. So. Nah, 14 is not enough. Like, even a heavy blade is 14. Why would I take Perfected Strike? Entrench? And needs a lot more work to work. Take another Shrug. That ain't bad. With extra energy. So here... it's gotta be Rest. Because of turn 2. This boss can be very scary on turn 2. I want to keep Rampage if I can, as well as Reckless Charge. Twin Strike as well. This is about as much damage as we can deal. Yeah, we just... Let's see here. There's a lot of things that... Yeah. I just don't want to see in my hand next turn in my draw pile, so let's just draw a bunch of things. So they just can't do that. Should have maybe played it the other way around. For a better chance of drawing into the defend. We ended up drawing it anyway. So unless... I think I'm okay not using liquid bronze here. We can deal with this fairly well at this point. So he's at 1. Still deal as much as possible. Do I want to battle trance? Definitely want to shrug, so it's in my draw pile next turn. If I battle trance, I'm going to remove all of these from the draw pool. I think actually I'm okay with that. Let's remove all of these strikes from the draw pool in defense, so we draw the good cards, right? The shrugs. We have 2 turns with shrugged docks. Which will mean I can, you know, do 10 damage to take 1 health. Take 1. Which I think is a fair trade. And this is also worth doing. Not so much the other 2. Just keep the rampage kind of going. This one's interesting though. Do I want to bash? Not necessarily. I'm gonna end up taking his big hit again though. I think Combust is all that good against this boss because he's very healthy compared to me. Yeah, this I'm not so stoked about because all my cards are gonna be strike. Oh, well, rampage. We're gonna have to draw some damage here. Which, that is some damage. Yeah, nothing else to do because it's a 20 block. I can even use an anger. Great. Let's see, 12 and 12. Energy. That's right. Okay. Well, I mean that potion is. Oh, right. I really mucked that up. Okay, well, too bad then. I was like, hold on, I can do this, right? No, you can't. You don't have energy on that turn. Or you already used an energy on that turn on drawing the thing you wanted to play. Yeah, you're like, oh, I'm at 0 health. That means I'm at 0 defense. That means I have just played 2 cards, right? No, the boss hits you for... Never mind. Confuse a cat. I have been confused. My mind has been confused. Okay. Or wasn't thinking. Well, that's a bit sad because we threw away another feed run. And sort of like, oh. Unnecessarily too, because it was like, oh, could have won there. Quite easily. Is there a relic trade here? I'm looking at here. I think that's okay. A very strong relic trade. Okay, if we don't win this one, then I'm really playing badly. The game's giving us chance after chance, and we're just wasting them all. Yeah, so that's... With Ironclad without the starting run, I'm gonna be a little bit less aggressive. Because we don't have that nice heal every time. Schnecko IB very good though. Just take every card that has, you know, more than 1 cost on it. I could still see myself taking a shrug though. And taking stores as well is very strong with Schnecko. Because you can get things like, you know, carnages. which rapidly improve your damage output. Like that. Just kill this. Seems fair and balanced, right? Just gotta get rid of all those strikes in defense, so we draw grab and entrench as well for measure, as well as, you know, the heavy blade seems fine. And then do another fight so we can see it, so we look at more cards. You can trench for 0, sure, right? Go for the red one, even though green one's going to be attacking next turn. Red one can increase its own damage quite substantially. Or we can just draw Carnage and kill both. That's fine too. I like these. We'll get a clothesline. Bloodletting ain't so amazing. I mean, we can easily do elites if we want to. We can upgrade Carnage to do 8 more damage. Carnage being a very strong upgrade. These are not that scary if you have 2 extra draws every turn. I would like to keep Carnage around. It was my choice, you know, having or not having Carnage in your deck. I would prefer to have Carnage in my deck. 2-1-0. Gotta keep a close eye on the energy this time. Fool me once, fool me twice. Something, something. Hey, look, the Carnage upgrade. It paid off. Paid off immediately. Got exact lethal on that sentry right there. I could draw to give myself 2 health. I think I can get more out of that potion. On average. I mean, I might just get another potion and decide, you know what? We should have gotten the 2 health. Rupture. It's not that amazing for us. Uppercut, though. I can definitely get behind. So we got a bunch of, you know, we got 1, 2, 3, 4 attacks at this point. I think we've got kind of enough attacks in our deck at this point. At some point you want to go and pivot to defense cards. I do want to kill you first, because otherwise if I kill this thing, it's going to make me vulnerable. I think he's dead. Very dead. Just every attack in the game. I mean, that's okay still, but I'd rather skip at this point. Don't need even more smorking. Endless amounts of potion. Another upgrade. I mean, uppercut is just begging to be upgraded. We can get another upgrade. We can get a free, not so free relic. Shuriken is a strong one. And upgrade on clothesline. You get 3 weak. Another event to remove a card, probably. Like with Sneckai, we're a bit more choosy about which cards we want. So removing a strike is probably ideal. So we don't have anything that'll scale. So might as well start right now. I think this is a good enough draw with like being able to do. Music's gone again. Yeah, I never got to figure out what causes this. I think it's like restarting that causes this sometimes. Like you get sound overlap or something. Weird. But Mr. Laga is dead, so we're gonna get our music back. Oh, I just clicked that too quickly. I might want to bottle a shrug, I guess. Get a Juggernaut. A Juggernaut. I mean, it'll allow us to get more block cards while keeping our damage good. And it's a rare, right? Not having, if you don't have a rare yet, picking up a rare is a good idea. Just for the off chance that you get that one event where you can trade away a rare. We get a potion every time, but we don't have anything that gives us anything for potions. We can be very, like, common with those. So I think the answer here is to rest, because we don't have a lot of defensive cards. And this boss can do a lot of damage at once. Yes, and then that for the jug. That'll do. Get us a defensive mode. And if I don't Carnage, I lose it, and that's a lot of damage. I could decide to draw for 3 health. Or rather 1 health at the start of the next act, because you gain back 75%. Bash is worth playing. Just once if we draw a good Carnage, we can do a lot of damage here. Let's see here. This is 42, so I want to do this first, so we get an extra free 20 damage. As well as the strength from this. I mean, it's not super significant for us at this point. So another 3 weak. I can't quite kill it. I could have if I hadn't defended, but then I'd take more damage from his Spire Sharp Hide. That's a kill though. Speed Potion. I mean, we got feed again. Do we take it? I mean, probably. Seems fine by me. Demon Form's also very good. But in the early game, you know. When you lose health, draw a card. I mean, I'm not so sure I want that. Sozu feels bad with White Beast statue. You know? Also, I mean, is using Entropic Brew obtaining potions, right? Because if it isn't, then, I mean, I don't know. We'd still have 2 or 3 at least to use. But Snecko I once, I mean, it's still going to be okay to... But this, like, could be cards that are 0 cost, which aren't, like, these kind of... They're not really the ones you want to see, right? It's interesting. I'll go ahead and take the Astrolabe, but I'm not really sure. Like, both of them kind of... Okay, what did we get there? It was kind of fast. Feel no pain, spot weaknesses, pommel strike. I'm okay with those, actually. They're better than strike, like, each of them. Much better. At least we didn't get a bunch of 0 costs, right? So yeah, looking for fights, probably. And, of course, trying to upgrade, ideally. So, like, rests would be good, too. Left path looks a good idea. We get an early shop as well. 2 fights or 3? 2 early fights would be enough. Events in Act 2 are pretty nice, too. Or we can just sort of maybe get this kill immediately. He's going to give himself a bit of block, so I'll punch him one more time. Yeah, see? That's the problem with this enemy. He's sort of kind of infuriating in that way, in that he gains 35 block. Gives himself 35 block. But because of our preparation, we now get to feed off of it. So now I get to keep potions, which is very nice. I'll take an explosive potion. True Grit Plus. Yes, please. Trader strikes for bites. Well, trader 1 strike for 5 bites. No thanks. Transform 2 more cards, or get Jaxed, which is not very good. It's a 0 cost card for strength. You can get Mutagenic Strength on turn 1, which can be pretty strong. I don't think we need that. I think I'll transform more things. Hemokinesis, which is good, and Reckless Charge, which is another strike, basically. Okay, that wasn't the best transform. Can't win them all. Feel no pain. Do we Juggernaut? Probably, since this is the best way to gain block anyway. Shall Parasite be very painful? So that's the full 42 there. Pommel Strike could hit some 0 costs. Yeah, just like that. Be careful. You might just die. Which is not what I want to do. 16. He's got 16. There we go. Could use the explosive potion to... I think with the speed potion I think is better. Got shockwave again, but this time we have uppercut. Do we also have a clothesline? I think it's actually not the shockwave then. Is it the body slam? Probably not. Is it the pommel strike? Unupgraded. Again, I'd say it's a skip probably here. Okay, what do we get here? Ooh, I do like that card. Also like this though. So it's gotta be a bit of an interesting choice here. Like this card says delete the slavers. Which, do we have any area of effect cards? No, right? So yes, please give me a card that says delete the most annoying elite fight for us. And then just remove a basic card. Oh, I could have actually removed the strike, I suppose. Right, the strike that puts a daze in your deck. That we also still have. Feed upgrade, immolate upgrade. I mean, there's only one fight in front of the next upgrade thing. I'll grab the immolate first. Immolate is a very strong card for us. This. And then hit you. I could remove something here. They're all good cards. I'm going to refrain from doing that. Do I want to immolate? Not particularly. But I think it's a preferred thing to do. Although Reckless Charge is going to add a dazed. That dazed is 4 block. Gain a strength, lose 2 HP, do 15 damage. Decent enough. This kills all of those. But, I mean, we can only really gain 5 block. That kills all the gremlins. We still gain 4. Bit of a painful turn. Okay, uppercut here. Then Hemo. Then shrug to check. Didn't get lucky. Did not get lucky. Okay, 8 by 3, 10 and 10. We can burninate them again. And then it's probably time to go ahead and say no. Not worth the feed. Attack potion this time. Another Juggernaut? Is that really necessary? Not really, we don't really have much that benefits from it. Same with strength. It's another skip for now. We only have 28 health, so the feed upgrade isn't really in the cards because of all the fights we have. I mean, I could upgrade it there, maybe. Okay, more eggs. 2 eggs. All the eggs in the basket. I think it's spot weakness and defend here, question mark. Maybe even spot weakness and bash would have been better. We also have uppercut though. So there you go. Almost strike just to... Yeah, there we go. I'll exhaust you. It's in the discard pile, right? It's 48 damage. Just make sure that a little stabby friend is going to go right down ASAP. Okay, so we can already kill. At this point, I can slow down a little. Yeah. We don't have Juggernaut up, and this will guarantee his demise. Right, just any card will do. And we did not draw the feed, so too bad. We get a Regal Pillow, a Power Potion, I'll replace that. An Exhume, which is very strong for us. So yes, I would like to keep one. Now we can think about upgrading the feed as well. Again, I'm sort of... we can do it before the boss, I guess. And keep delaying that, but it's quite nice to have it. It's just that there's a lot of scarier enemies, and with the Snecko Eye, there is a chance of low rolling, like, you know, this particular hand, where you just have to take, you know, quite a bit of damage sometimes. Should I Juggernaut it? No. Juggernaut hasn't been the best for us so far. Okay, but this is a nice hand, right? 3 max HP. Okay, none of those. Yeah, none of that. Just none of it is really of much value. Bash into uppercut. I mean, like, he can do all he wants, confusing me. That don't even have any effect. I'll just get rid of the Juggernaut at this point. I'm more interested in trying to keep some control over this battle. That will exhaust. Give us block. He's hitting us for 2. Now for 20. We exhume something. Oh, yeah, I can do something pretty sneaky here. Abuse our Feel No Pain to gain a bunch of block in order to feed. Trade 7 HP for 3. Or 7 max HP for 3 HP. Shrug it off plus. Fairly okay block card for us. I mean, none of it costs 3, of course, but... Okay, this is always a nasty little fight. Start with weakening him. I'm just hitting him a bunch, I think. I don't really want to take 31, which is why I'm just like sort of, let's just try to focus on the Shell Parasite if we can help it. (22 and 16). With 4 more strength, is that enough? 4 more strength deal 12 more damage, and then 22 and 16 more is 38 and 12 is 50. He's got 53. Not enough. So draw first then. Ducanage will kill it. And we only end up taking 5, which is fine. And then Feel No Pain into Shrug, into Pus. Into Where Is My Feed? There it is. More HP. Whirlwind. Okay, fine, we get a Metallicize. That actually makes the Juggernaut much better. I'd like to take at least one of those. I said I wanted to upgrade feed, but I don't know about this boss. This is a scary boss. Also, we have no music for this boss. We'll get a power. We can get a corruption at the very start. That's... We also have Feel No Pain. Can we do that? Corruption at the start? That's a bit iffy, but I could just put it in the hand, right? And just be like, okay, we have a corruption now. And then just be like, you know what, we're oh, that's the worst card we could have drawn. We're just going to keep the corruption, just like as a backup. Throw away the jug, and that, preventing 7 damage, while killing the enemy, right? I want to keep probably 1 torch head alive, if I can help it. Hemo is not that good here. Boss be tanky. That is very nice. Although the Juggernaut will eventually just kill it. Right. But this will make it so that he will not re-summon them as often. When he does, it's going to be... Can I exhume something? Not anything valuable, though. This is a free bash. And clothesline. Maybe the order of this is kind of off. Let's get that back in order to kill it. $32 damage. Just go for it. So we needed the health here. I mean, I could have played a little better, but not much better. And he's dead. Fear potion, barricade, and immolate. I would like a barricade. Okay, we get to choose between, well, I mean, there's really only one good choice here, which would be Philostone. Velvet Choker is not really very good with Snecko Eye because you tend to have turns where you play a lot of cards. And I really want some energy if I have a Snecko Eye. Because 4 energy Snecko Eye is about twice as good as 3 energy Snecko Eye, right? 4 energy Snecko Eye is amazing. 3 energy Snecko Eye is already okay. It's already better than your average energy, right? So, where did my music go? You know, I can just, wait, if I just, where's my, if I just put it on standby for a second, just restart the game. It should fix the music issues. Where is it? It's here. At least I think so. Yeah, okay. There we go, switched. Slay the Spire, transition that, and we're back. This time with working music. Always funny. So when the music is gone, we know we cheated. Game punishes you by not having music. Which is kind of... Unless... Yeah, okay. Barricade immolate. Barricade immolate. Where's the elite side? Over here, over there. Where's the question marks? Because another good thing you can do in Act 3 is... question mark before shop. We've already beaten the super, so that's fine. We only got 90 HP. Early fire might, you know, result in some more HP with feed, but at this point I'm like, you know, the regular feed will do. I've gotten 200 health before, but you know, this is not the run for it. I actually think the 2 elite path with the fire and then the shop near the end is a very good one for us. I will grab some extra fights though. There's definitely a card I would want, which is Corruption. These are always annoying. Like, very annoying to fight. I will throw this out just to knock one of them out. Because they keep coming back, right? They keep just... Barricade costing 3. I mean, it's supposed to. Doesn't mean I'm happy about it, because it means we don't get barricade. Well, I mean, this is a given. But feed be too expensive, and if I use this... get to reshuffle. And then, you know, here come the respawning. So if I kill him now, I don't get to feed. But if I don't kill him now, I don't like feeding on these things. It takes forever. Just get rid of them. Just get them out of here. A second Carnage? Do we need it? At this point in the game? At this point in the game, we're really looking to kill, you know, the bosses in the heart. The Carnage, while good, isn't going to be that good, I think. I mean, it's 42 damage with, you know, the thing, and it does exhaust itself if we don't want to play it. Oh, I'll consider it. I'll consider taking it. It's still pretty strong. We still have quite a bit to go before. Oh, hey, look. Can kill one of these exploders. And true it away something, I guess. We can get our Exhume. We might be able to kill this other exploder as well. This is actually taking less damage. If I just do this. Right, we've prepared him to feed on him. All we have to do is exhume the feed and then voila! Get an extra. I can't drink this potion, unfortunately, so we'll have to do that. I'll take a Battle Trance, even though it's a 0 cost, because it'll draw 4 cards. And there might be turns where that is just the thing you want to do. It's not worth playing on him. I think it is. What about using just feed? I'm not that desperate. He is pretty scary though. He's gonna deal quite a bit of damage. You can get Barricade going. I mean, it's not going to trigger much at all. He just deals too much damage. And he just hits for 30 or so every turn. I use a clothesline and I think I want to yeah, he's doing some damage. Some lots of damages. This is scary. Sunblock. Use that. Draw. Expensive cards. Not what you want to see. Okay, this is a better turn. Yeah, I think we finally got to the point where we're stable. 43, feed is in there. Good. That'll mean... yeah, 3 more health. Okay, that is a potion I'd love to see. That's always a potion you'd love to see. We don't have any sources of strength yet. So Pummel isn't all that good. Neither is Wild Strike or Reckless Charge at this point. Because I was even, you know, debating like, should we take Carnage at this point? It doesn't do all that much anymore. Is this good? I'll upgrade a bunch of stuff during combat. The pain could be a bit of an issue. I don't know if Juggernaut here is what we want to do. Immolate seems so good though. Even with the taking 12. Because it will just do 70 or so damage. And then that's the only other option. I mean, this might just be, you know, we use the Fairy in the Bottle immediately. There is a way to feed off, I think. Fortunately, no barricade, so gonna lose that 20 block. Grab my feedback. pain though. Shuffle another days for 4 block. We don't have any block. And this is not going to change the amount of damage we're taking because of the way that variable works. At this point I can take 12 in order to... I don't think so. I don't think so. Second copy of Entrench, yes. We've got a barricade with 2 entrenches now. So that might just be the thing we transition into. Right, from a feed deck into a defense deck. Let's try to find a body slam or 2. Try to get rid of the pain if we can. Which there is a store, right? Alright, we found the worst possible elite, of course. I mean, not really though. Ugh, where's my barricade when I need it? I'll keep the attack potion. It could be something like a whirlwind for later. Now, the ideal card to get here is an immolate. Yep, there, that's an immolate. Also, he's not attacking, which is very nice. So that means we can get barricade, Shrovetov, defend, carnage. Get anything that's cheap off. That's free. I can't possibly kill. Everything is costing 3 again. Schnecko Betrayal. Still though, block most of it. So, yeah. But, you know, losing all that block doesn't mean having to start over again with the entrenching and the things. Entrenching and the barricading. The barricade. I got myself a lethal. Ah, well. Punished. Lose 2 HP. Ancient potion. This is... I mean, if we find the... Do we have anything that can exhaust things? We have a true grit. Yeah, okay. We'll take it. Okay, if we find the corruption, it's so good. I mean, so yeah, of course I will take that. I will trade for an ancient potion. Yeah, to deal with you, for example. Okay, better. He's doing his worthless attack, basically. Attack where he gains some block and doesn't do a whole lot. He's weakening me though, so that's... Okay, we made that much worse. Let's try and do better. There we go, that's a nice attack. Yeah, this thing is very random. So if I true grit the pain, I can't play Entrench. Feels bad. But I shouldn't. I should true grit the correct target. And that will do. Okay, if we can just get the things going. We might be able to get to the point where I could do this, but then I'm very unlikely to be able to feed. I think it's fine though. Just having that chip damage is nice. sort of... keeping the train going, just getting hundreds of block. And then just not caring about the enemy anymore. Pass this turn too. I don't even care about your 45 damage. That's some vulnerable. And of course we exhaust as many cards as we can so that we finally getting rid of pain. So we actually have a decent chance of ending up with feed in our hand on the turn where we need it. And it not costing 3. Okay, so... I think this is probably our best shot at this. Yeah, there we go. Kind of tricky to get it, but if you get it, then you can get it. I would like another True Grit. Yes, 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 definitely yes. That is what our deck wants to do, right? We want to True Grit down to entrench, Juggernaut, Barricade, and then just kill things by blocking. Of course, getting a body slam at this point would be the way to go, I suppose. Another thing to get would be a corruption, and there are several relics as well. Go ahead and fight this giant head. So we're really looking towards getting to the good cards, getting to the barricade, getting to the entrench, so that we can just sort of... There we go. Once, if giant head gets itself, I don't think Immolate here is very good. Once giant head, once you get to entrench for giant head, it just won't. It doesn't do very well against entrench. I'll just say that. Or things like metallicize. Because it's so slow, right? At this point now he's finally starting to hit me, but like we can probably start outscaling. And he just goes up by 5 damage every turn. Being very threatening about things, but really he's not very threatening at all. I just look at that. You're pathetic, giant head. As we do have a spot weakness to gain some strength with, I suppose. Yeah, that's okay. Get that pain out of here. And casual 300 block. I don't think it is time. I don't think it'll ever be time. Realistically speaking, like, let's go to 600. The hell of it. I mean, you're taking 10 turns to even do anything here. 80 damage. I mean, I did pick up Juggernaut, so I should be a little careful about how I do this. I think we have a fair amount of block. 999 seems fine. Okay, we got the feed, but we can't. I mean, like this will work. Do we pick up the shockwave at this point? Yeah, sure. At this point, it seems okay. We have more cards in the deck, so we're more likely to have to. Okay, lose the bash. Yes, please, actually. Bash is not a very good card at this point in the game. Start with an artifact. Yes. All these relics are so strong. Like, self-forming clay is amazing against the heart, right? You use self-forming clay if his second turn is the 15 attacks, and you just gain 45 block. It's like for free. Clockwork Souvenir as well is really good against the heart. It's also, I mean, it doesn't really do anything against Nonodeka. There is the bird, which it doesn't really help against, but it does help you against Time Eater, which could be the other boss. Are we scared of Time Eater? A little. But I feel like self-forming clay might actually be even better for us. There's also the option of taking the Horn Cleat, which again does a similar thing, right? But I think it's self-forming clay, and then I mean, we get offered ice cream, I suppose, but can't afford it. I'll take a disarm. I'll take a card remove, pain. I could even take a power through, which is great for getting, you know, block engines started. Sure, we can take a havoc as well. Which I don't think is all that good because we have Snecko Eye, so you know, these like 0 cost cards that allow you to gain some value out of getting more effective energy. They're not really for us. Not this time at least. No, they're very good in a lot of runs. Like here I get to use self-forming clay with a card that self-damages me in order to gain 3 block. Just like that. For some reason, this can actually sort of be bad when it upgrades a card that is higher cost. I suppose, right? Well, then again, I mean, it did just, you know, give us extra block again, so. Not just do all that much. Where is my feel no pain at this point? But here it didn't. Which is kind of a weird thing, right? When you have a confusion, it can only round down, never up. Feels bad. I think we've outscaled them all as well. He cannot really hurt us at this point. Nor can we hurt him very much, so it's a very defensively oriented deck. You know, I'm fine taking a while to kill them all. No need Juggernaut for this. He doesn't scale very quickly compared to, you know, 360 block is really no problem. Yeah, he doesn't really hit that hard. He gains like 5 strength a time or something like that. When we're, you know, just maxing out the block in like 3-4 turns. Maximum block. And I guess we could start like doing some damage at this point. I doubt he'll punch through 705 block anytime soon. I mean, he's trying. Can't fault him for trying, but trying isn't gonna get him anywhere. He's gonna have to deal some real damage at this point. Okay, I can disarm him. Make him take a little longer. He's hitting me for 39. Good job. And we're down to 600 block. Nope, back to 999. Or just, you know, feed for the kill. That's fine too. It's like, wait, he's at 25. Oh, probably. So do I want another entrench? I've already got 2, so at this point it might get in the way at some point. I think 1 more is fine. Gambler's Brew over Artifact? Just, yeah, I think so, actually. Like, our biggest problem isn't, you know, our biggest problem is like the first few turns where you really want to get things like barricade rolling and all that. Like here, Gambler's Brew might be good to use, actually. Just immediately. We have Might Beast statues, so we gain potions anyway. Immolate. We take a lot of damage by doing so. I guess I can take it slowly. It was very, very slowly again. I don't really need Juggernaut at this point. Oh, we gain 4 block for every daze. We're fine. These aren't really going to hurt us much anyway. Especially if we start, you know, disarming and having barricade going. It's the barricade deck. It works. Pretty much. Each of these is going to give me 4 block. 107. Let me just like hit you at this point. So ideally we find some way of yeah, using this card. I should, if I was really maximizing things, I could actually wait until Feed gets upgraded by Warp Tongues. Which I mean it just did, so. So now I want to refine it again, because we do have an Exhume as well in the deck. Keep the feed coming. Keep it coming, essentially. Hit this thing. Guess I can hit it again. Double my blocks so we're safe. The 19 thorns being not very impactful at all. Here's our Exhume. We can grab feedback. Feed on this thing. 4 more max HP. I mean, the max HP is starting to scale at this point, right? 123 isn't bad. Fiendfire? I'll take that. And the Ruby Key, of course. So we have 39 health only. This might be a challenge. So, our goal is to get our block going fast. Which things costing 3 is not helpful. I don't know if Reckless Charge is worthwhile. It's only 4 block if we get it. 24. I mean, I need to get the barricade going as well before things really start spiraling out of control. I guess Juggernaut can start doing quite a bit of damage, because we have quite a few sources of block. Where is my barricade? I mean, that... Okay. I mean, I did put all the other powers in place, so we do have quite a bit of scaling block in general. Disarm you. Need to get above 30-ish block. Which I did, so we get to keep 10 block. So now we get to keep more and more and more block, hopefully. Okay, entrenching twice, which means 70 at this point. There's another entrench in the deck, so that should hopefully put me at... It'll put me at 80 or so. So I can exhaust the Heavy Blade. It is not necessary, we can simply beat this with Juggernaut damage eventually. And of course trying to get feed off. Ideally twice. Would be a bit of a challenge with all the days and nonsense going on though. I mean, I could try to utilize Fiendfire and True Grits to get rid of many cards. Right now I can't because I really want to keep every Entrench in the deck. Is Entrench be our that's our thing. That's what we want to do. I could just get rid of both Carnages as well to make the chances a little better at feeding. Else immolate. Get all those cards out of here. I don't want them. We'll just use Juggernaut to kill things. Slowly. Very, very slowly. And it's not all that slowly, right? Here's the feed, but the annoying part is it's costing 3. So, can I even manage it? 21, 24. Okay, good. We have fed on. We have eaten the donut. Delicious donut. So now I would like to eat this pyramid thing. Even though I'm at 999 block, I'm still hitting him, so. Eventually we're going to punch through this plated armor. It's a bit of a pain. All the entrenchers are in the sand. I don't really want to Fiendfire away my entrenches. That could end up, you know... eventually Spot Weakness is going to punch through this. Grab Feed, which is going to cost 3, of course. Still dealing damage. Can we kill? Not really. I gotta be very careful about this, because, yeah. Is this it? I think it. Hold on. Is this it? No. That's annoying that the daze actually happens after. So I might not be able to feed because of dazed, but we didn't get it. So that's good. Okay, this is actually the easy boss for us, surprisingly. The main problem is trying to get Barricade, right? If we want to get to Barricade. Which, of course, will not happen for a while. And that'll block this turn, but having 2 entrenches gone? I don't know about that. That's all the entrenches gone. I'm gonna play as little cards as possible. Because he, you know, he gains strength whenever you play 12 cards, so better not play many cards. Only the ones you really want to play. Nine cards. I think I'm okay. We'll trigger him next turn. Yeah, so this is the... Okay, finally, there's the barricade. Now I want to trigger him, which will involve using a potion. Which will be the liquid memories on probably a power through. And then possibly Fiend Fire to get rid of all of this stuff. So those are all attacks. I don't want a bunch of attacks in my deck. I want to get my entrenches up. Which, I mean, at this point, I think we've got him. I think that it's time to Juggernaut, and Slimed, and Shrug. Shrug at his attempts to get through our block. Yeah. Your turn, slimy slug. Slug boy. Okay, we can now get that out of the deck. I don't think I need to power through anymore. Okay, it just fills my hand with more wounds when, you know, this is a much more efficient block card. Oh, he took away my turn. Rude. I mean, it didn't really matter because we have 200 block. Make that 500 block. He is adding a lot of slime. He's a very slimy slug. I mean, anyone who's played FTL knows how slimy slugs get, right? Actually, I'll just trigger you. Grab back Disarm, I suppose, right? Decent card to play on him. Just take away that strength he's gaining. Give us some more time, which I don't think we really need. We have plenty of it, but... I mean, we're at 999 block and we're just very slowly killing him. I mean, he's going to cleanse himself, right? He's going to debuff me. Oh, did we already take him down below half? Does this get changed? Like... I can distinctly remember this guy having 2 phases. No, he's just not interested in doing the thing he's normally doing. I mean, okay, you do you, Time Eater. He's going for an ultimate strategy. I mean, he's welcome to try. And go triggered him on okay turn. I mean, we keep ourselves at 999 blocks, so should be fine. We just keep removing the slime. He's adding it faster than I can remove it. We got, yeah, he's added 12 slime so far. More slime. Gunk. Okay, we have him at 65 health. Where is my feed at? Because we are doing 14 damage a turn, so I need to be a little careful. I think this is okay. Yeah, because now he's very likely to be in feeding range. 24. Can we do him, get him to 24? No, we can't. That's annoying. Huh? Can I remove my own metallicize, please? Because we ain't drawing feed. Well, no feed for us then. Yeah, the numbers didn't align. Oh well. Still have my entropic brew. I mean, that's a potion to keep, right? Because it's worth 2 potions. Healing here will be a lot of health. Jewel wield, I mean, it's not necessary at this point anymore. Although, saying that, we have a metallicize and a feel no pain. Either one of those would be a very good target for it. Just take it. Well, that's all we can afford then. There's the feel no pain. Now, I would like to get our dual wield on it, so battle trance it is, hoping to grab it. Did not grab it. And then just metallicize, feel no pain, juggernaut, and then fiend fire just to. That can't be right. Carnage will do a lot. It's time to use potions, I think. Colors as well. We don't have barricade, that's the problem. He's going to hit for 60. We really don't want to do panic button. Discovering another feel no pain could be good. Our self-forming clay triggered here. Shockwave is being expensive. Okay. Well, there's the barricade. I had to throw away a lot of block because it was on the bottom of the deck, but so be it. That's not quite enough block. I'll just exhaust that for more. Yeah, we're still 8 short. Which we need to get enough block to actually... He's still punching through. We need to get enough block on just a turn in order to get the entrenches working. And then things, you know, get a bit easier from that point onwards. I just want to start hitting them, though. Just killing the enemy is also a solution to problems. Turns out, you know, just go kill them. Well, solid advice. You are hitting a bit harder. I don't think it's necessary to use Hemokinesis. I mean, there's so many good cards to get here, right? It's too expensive! Snecko Eye, what are you doing to me? Is there really nothing we can do? We are weakened. Like -3 strength, so it's only 25. He's weakened too, so it's 37. Another 10 is 47. Don't have enough damage. I mean, with this we do, right? So is it Carnage Immolate? Then yeah, that's the solution, right? The free Carnage, of course. Oh, but that. I mean, it's a solution that works 75% of the time. Which, of course, might as well mean 0% of the time. Juggernaut! Ah! Thing has 2 HP. Please hit it. There you go. Absolute worst. Okay. Yeah, I'm not all that interested in getting feed at this point anymore, because it's just 4 health at this point in the game, right? The early in the game it's really good, but here it's just like, just kill the enemy, please. There we go. Akabeko. Okay. And none of those, I think. Alright, the heart. It has begun. I would like to find something to dual wield if we can. That's open, right? I can deal some damage to it. Not much. I am a fool, and I feel really dumb for doing that. I have a potion that I've just realized I have. Hold on a second. Let me just... There we go. Okay. That is the right play. Obviously, right? And then battle charts. It still doesn't really get me much of anything. We'll cut down his strength. Well, I mean, it's not true, right? It digs through the deck, which means that the powers will be closer to the top. Those things like in trenches. I don't know. This is not looking very strong. Although that is, you know, nice for us to finally get. Just can't seem to get a bit of block going though. Although next turn we'll get, you know, no attack against us. He's just going to buff himself, get his own strength back. Which is the perfect time for me to give him some vulnerable and lock in a feel no pain, as well as some weak. Utilize the self-harming play to gain 3 block the burn, and then hopefully I have to burn all these entrenches. This does not look very good. Like, this is sort of like the worst. And also Snecko the Betrayer. It has like, I can entrench to start off, right? But I mean, I'm not getting to 45. I have to do this to get anywhere close. Which is still not enough. Yeah, Snecko has betrayed us. As well as the deck. That's rough. That's sort of like, yeah, I mean, let's just have 3 entrenches in the hand, and then have the whole hand cost 3. Which was my thing with the entrenches, right? It's like, I mean, I got 3. Is that maybe 1 too much? Because you could draw all of them in one turn, and then on the worst possible turn that happens. I don't know. Feels like Feels rough. Was that the heart fight or the spear fight that killed us? I think it was the heart fight that killed us here. The very last fight in the game. I mean, was this deck ready for it? I'd say yeah. There were like a number of things it could do that would work really well, but it would need to draw certain cards with certain other cards, which, I mean, this deck didn't have a pyramid, and that is the thing that actually killed it. Like, even the self-forming clay didn't really work out all that well. I mean, I could have not tried to not, but yeah. I also got hit by the 60, like, almost fully, which also doesn't feel very good, right? Just getting the barricade up would be so good for this deck, but nope. We're going to need another attempt at Ironclad. Which is going to be just really, really difficult this game. So that's 8-1, or 1-8. Don't. Kind of below average, for me at least. It's starting with like random boss relic. Remove 2. Just not that much. Another trade. We got a Sozu Run. No potion run. Okay. Let's get all the potion relics then, shall we? We have a forced early elite. No. We have good late elites. Left path. That's some. Let's grab that early store to see if I can get some kind of value out of this. Wait, what? That doesn't matter. Clicking too fast will not get you the right card. Oh, that. But like, if you do 3-3-3, it'll do the wrong thing. And if you do the exactly wrong button, you'll just... Okay, whatever. Heavy Blade. Yeah, that would have been nice last time, yeah. Not this time, though. I don't have the things to do with it. Feel No Pain is just an answer to the sentries by itself, huh? And it's a good card for the late game as well. Thank you for that event. Much appreciated. Should be taking 12 less damage here. I know. Well. Searing Blazing Red Anger. Anger? Okay. This is going to be a challenge. Start the fight. Hit him with all we've got. Feel No Pain don't do anything for us, so no playing it. That 12 HP is going to make the difference, isn't it? Well, maybe not. Maybe we're just fine. None of these seems all that amazing. Maybe we'll just grab a Havoc still, though. Okay. What we're really looking for is a shop of some kind with 445 gold, so we'll continue going for question marks and hope that one of them ends up being a shop. Take the one in order to kill. Oh, it's a gang of gremlins that hit for 25. Rude. Especially with that effect on top of it as well. Are we just plain dead? We might just be plain dead. Hit the one that hits the hardest. Yeah. We're not dead yet. We're pretty much effectively, though. Feel no pain. Oh! Nah. Was a good attempt, a good hit, but nah. Got the 1 in 3, but no. No. That wasn't gonna be it. No potions is harsh, especially when you get a bunch of potion events. Stop that. Okay, so can we get? I can get a free elite. That's 1 in 9 already. I can normally win about 40%, but I'll take the damage. Take more damage. Can take this as well. Store. That was worth it. Normally it shouldn't be, but it was. Okay, so what are we going to do with this? Wild Strike? Question mark. Get some damage. Blood potion, just heal back up. Get ourselves a free elite. Get a bash upgrade as well. Free elite is a Laga. So next elite could be sentries or Knob. There's one here as well. Get those card upgrades and get the other elite. Oh, Happy Flower gets... Happy Flower's out. We do get strength. Okay, that's a nice little pickup. Rampage will work very well at beating the boss. Didn't even see which one it was, but Rampage works well against all 3 of them. Grab a Fiendfire as well. Upgrade our spot weakness. And potentially upgrade Fiendfire as well if I can get away with it. He's going to trigger this no matter what. So I'll just try to knock out one of them. Okay, Rampage and another 33. I'll do it. Problem is I don't have any attacks in the deck now. Very few. Still, Rampage is going to be back in a while. Right. Pulse Strike, Wild Twin Strike. Oh, it's okay. I want to do another fight. I think so. Yeah, because it's on our easy fight. Just being able to just kill it. Yeah, that's what I was hoping for. Perfected Strike, right? Well, how good is Perfected Strike here? The answer is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's 20 damage. It's basically already Carnage. And with all of the defensive relics we've been getting, like Blood Vial and Fossilized Helix, it feels like we could be in for a very smorky run here. Still gonna upgrade Fiendfire first, though. Power Potion this to gain strength. It's gonna Slime Crush us. But not if I have anything to say about that. That's a lot of damage. He's gonna hit us for 18 anyway, so might as well do that. Because that 18 is going to turn to 0. Kill both of them. And then feed fire. Easy. Then we just take no damage there. Might as well be. With a smork deck as well, yeah. No gold? No, we have a membership card. Black blood or slaver's collar. I mean, with the preserve insect, sure we'll stack more anti-elite. So those are now much easier than they would regularly be. Which means you should be looking for them. We should also be looking for stores aggressively, and there is a path in the middle that has elite, store, fire, relic, fire, elite, store, elite. Like, what more could we want? This is all the things we want. He's gonna hit me for 21, so ain't stopping that. Fossilized helix, or fossilized helix has prevented huge amount of damage at this point. Rampage was useful. It scaled itself, so. Okay, so this is 15 by 4, which is not quite enough. Now it's 21 by 3, which is still not quite enough. Still a lot of damage. Enough damage to maybe. Yep, that's some damage. Goodbye, avocado. I can have an upgrade for my whole hand, huh? Why not? Can gain a ritual dagger. Ritual dagger does exhaust when you play it. We don't have anything really to work with it yet, but it's 15 damage for one. Caw-caw, caw-caw, caw-caw. We can trade away our rampage. Which, you know what? As we bloat our deck more and more, that rampage is going to get worse and worse. I will do so. Have my card. And he's giving me a lizard tail for it too, which that seems like a fair trade to me. Not, but do that so that we hit even harder with our fiend fire. Hopefully we can kill it with we're a bit short of killing it with a ritual dagger because of the weakness, right? Perfected strike will kill it. I might as well do that. See if we can't. And are we willing to take 2 damage in order to give it a chance for the ritual dagger? I think not. This is a scary enemy. You just don't want to mess with it a bit. Another pommel strike, making perfected strike better. And drawing more cards. Sure. Smork. We go face. We always go face. Face only. Okay. There's flex. Plus. The amount of pommel strikes we have, it wouldn't be terrible to pick up. Especially since it's okay against regular fights, which we are going to fight a bunch. There's also ghostly armor, which I think is a decent block card by itself already. Let's take a ghostly armor. It's a stabby book. Stabby, stabby book. We cannot prevent any damage with just the defense, so... The answer to this is just smork. Face, face, face. If only I could somehow... I mean, I can do 40 damage here. I could use this potion here to do 2 ritual daggers, which would be 30 already. Well, that wouldn't be quite enough. And the strike would be 18, which would drag it out by probably by a turn or 2. I think our answer here is we fiend fire. Right? And we're sad that we drew our thing together with our fiend fire, our ritual dagger. So this is 10. Throw that immediately. 13, and if we draw good, or just kill it with a potion. Kill it with a potion. We drew good, but I don't want to take that card. Those are some good relics, right? Get as many as we can. Is really the thing here. Chemical Axe, which will help with Whirlwind if we ever get it. Will it help with anything else? No. So, Chemical Axe probably not it. Potion Meltdown? Yes, please. Eternal Feather? Yes, please. More sustain. I don't really am that interested in these. Combust. Again, our deck is Smorky is old, so... I think actually just removing a regular strike is in order as well. You could even argue for removing a defend, I suppose, but... I think this upgrade is the best upgrade we can give ourselves. Pentagraph. And another upgrade. We can hit the ritual dagger at this point. And I guess go for that, so we get another... They were high HP ones, but that was just hard countered by Preserve Insect. Explosive Potion is a kill. We take 7. Let me start. Stop hitting yourselves, then. Oh, that's unfortunate. Take 0, though. Use Ritual Dagger. Block and spot. I mean, spot weakness wouldn't have killed it in one Ritual Dagger, so... Bash, and I don't want to draw the Fiend Fire. Because I could draw it now and kill him with it. And get myself another Ghostly Armor. Sure. Well, that feels bad. 6 short for Kunai. Kunai is a great relic, as well as Calipers, another great thing to do on an attack full of attack or a deck full of attacks like this. I think I'll burn away a defend. Grab an Inflame. Why not do another elite? So do that, because paradoxically, if you leave one of the gremlins alive, the chance that he'll do the scary thing, attack me, is lower. It's a bit weird, but that's how he works. Once he's resummoning, though, best to just, start going face. We just go face. More face. And it works. Orichalcum. Works very well with it. Well, that was sudden. Got himself a rage. Which could actually work. So we're nearing fighting the champ, and we don't really have anything to deal with him. So it might just be barricade. See if we get a good event. Another read would be good. Can get more strength. Get a rampage rolling. Or more face. And I guess what's the best upgrade? One on all of our attacks probably, rather than, you know, making perfected strike. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 on that one attack though. Sure. Raw defend? Yeah. Nice. Lets me keep my I want to keep ghostly armor in the deck just because I have barricade. There you go, exhausted a bunch of strikes. He's kind of hitting it a little hard. Still got an elixir though, so 15 more HP than we seem to have. Okay, now we start getting quite a bit more. So now the question becomes, when do we... If I do this, I'll knock him below half. I don't think I want to do yet. Yeah, if I give him another couple turns, I might be able to get some more value, like with an Immolate and the Perfected Strike. And then with strike, strike, strike. And now we only need to hit him like once. There we go. Offering limit break and feed. So feed can be good, even at this point, right? But it might just be limit break. With the cards that we have, limit break is a way to transition this kind of build into doing enough damage and to kill things like the heart. Because we only have like 7 or 8 strength in the deck. It just isn't going to be enough to deal with things. And feed is going to be pretty hard for us to trigger with this deck, you know, wanting to kill things quick. It might just be limit break. I might be off about that. I definitely don't want Sozu. With all the potion things we have. Runic Dome versus... I don't like Runic Dome on Ascension 20. Runic Dome can be... There's a lot of enemies where you don't know what they're doing. Like that, for example, this boss. You don't know if it's at the second or third turn that he's doing his like insanely powerful attack. And the time meter is completely random, so it's just like time meter be problematic for us. Now, can we deal with all of the elites in this act? Let's see, Dagger Guy, Dagger Man. Dagger Man's okay. We got plenty of perfected strikes. We got an Immolate in the deck. I guess Giant Head is the most dangerous this time. I think that, yeah, probably Giant Head is the most dangerous. I would love to find the event that says gain 999 gold and 2 normality. That'd be my favorite. Although we'd have to fight some elites with normalities in the deck, but it'd still be my favorite. Because, let me tell you, if you have a membership card, you can just buy all the stuff in the world. That feels great. I'm able to block 17? No? I should have done this first. Oh, duh. Order don't matter, though. Give me more smoke. Yes, please. We can remove a card. We want to get rid of any of our rares, like Immolate at this point? Not yet. So we'll move another Defend. Who needs Defends, right? They don't do all that much for us. They really don't. Can I just get rid of one of these? Yeah, I can. And then just block using the buffer. And maybe we can be able to kill this with Ritual Dagger. Chances are pretty high that we'll be able to kill this with Ritual Dagger. Not yet though, we'll get our barricade up. This will take a while. But eventually we'll be able to outblock the thorns. It's like whenever that is, right? Like now, we've outblocked the thorns. He's hitting again, so gotta block for some more. There we go, killed him with a Ritual Dagger. I'd like another Flame Barrier or a Second Wind. Like another Flame Barrier? A Flame Barrier would be nice. Oh. Got myself some water. Just put this there, so I don't accidentally knock it over. That'd be bad. Cameron's can upgrade Strike to deal more damage here. We keep our potions. I cannot prevent your damage. Do we want a pommel? There's plenty of things we don't like to draw into at that point. Want to keep all this ghostly armor around? Probably not. Like the Maw outscales us. Pretty significantly actually this time. Like last time we had all the block in the world, this time not so much, so we need to be a little quick. Pommel Strike will be bad. Wild Strike is so not ideal. Oh, that's the best we could have drawn actually. That's very nice. Flame into Limit Break into Smoke. Strike, strike, strike. That is pain. The Maw. Ladies and gentlemen, the Maw. A Heart of Iron. Don't mind if I take that. I can take an Intimidate Plus, actually. We don't have any source of weak. Okay, try again. Not the event we want, but the fight we got is not all that terrible. That's not enough. Yeah, that's, I mean, certainly not with the inflame, right? Then it gets even worse. So I do that just to deal 40 each. When I get to Ritual Dagger thing, and do this again. Ritual Dagger is getting there. 2 health thing, right? Not quite. I mean, you wouldn't be able to do it anyway, even with the thing we just didn't have the... Okay. Give me a Flex Potion. Give me a Metallicize. I like having one of those. That's nice to have. This is the hard elite for us. I think I want to use a potion here. This allows me to keep a stack of buffer around. I think I also want to use this Ritual Dagger. I really want to take him down because he has a lot of health, and we don't play lots of cards. We play like lots of like these strike cards. I should play this first actually. Like, we need to get to him before he starts hitting hard, because once he starts hitting hard, there's no way this deck will stand up to all of the damage he's outputting. Like here, we're taking like 18 damage already. Can we kill 12, 27, and 42? 16. Yeah, we definitely can, even without the slow effect. Even without factoring... Ooh, Reaper. It's the Reaper. The Grim Reaper. Is it upgrade a limit break? Oh, to get something to fetch it, no? Get the barricade up. Although, if he decides to attack our return, then that won't be very good. In fact, the strike doesn't do anything. Ooh, that's one aggressive nemesis there. An exceedingly aggressive nemesis. I'm not gaining 1 HP with my Reaper. That seems like a waste. I want to do a Wild Strike? Probably not. Do I need to do a Blood Potion? Not yet. We're close. Finally, he's not attacking. This isn't helping. Drawing all our attacks on the turn where he's invulnerable. Oh yee. This looks bad. Not for a start. We're always going to be playing this 33. I mean, we got it. We just can't Reaper. Huh. I would like to Reaper, though. Can we Reaper if I just ignore this 13 block? 17, 33, 37. I should have done this first. That does gain me a bunch of health, right? And quite a bit, actually. Like enough to survive that. And then do some more. That felt a lot closer than I'd like it to be. So how about we add some Feel No Pain to this deck? Or we sort of pivot it. Like with like a mummified hand and another Feel No Pain. And then Dolly's Mirror. One Reaper. Right? They have 2 Reapers. And then buy a Block Potion. Another event. Can we do this? This deck has a Reaper in it. It can probably deal with this. It just has to draw a little better than that, though. Okay, that'll probably be enough. Okay. Still not enough. Scary, this. Those are the cards we were really looking for, but couldn't find them. Havoc. I mean, Havoc will sort of kind of work for us. Not too convinced. I need some more draw, ideally. I think we need to upgrade the pummel strikes, really. None of those. So we cannot get Giant Head, right? Oh no, we got Nemesis last time, so it can be either Giant Head, which would be scary as hell for us, or the that guy, which might actually be good for us. It's another Giant Head. Just try to Reaper as much as possible to, I mean, maybe not this Reaper. Yeah, the 48 damage beam. So this one we don't have the extra. $67 damage. Gotta go for it. So here we go. Want to add a wound to my deck? Not really. Rather get some more block. That's not going to be enough. I'm thinking with the potions. Next turn, though. Next time we'll get him. I was like, if I abuse the slow, this is very likely to be enough damage. If I can somehow get corruption or source of exhaust still in one more card. I don't know about Sentinel. I don't think it's Sentinel. No, I have the opportunity to toke a card as well. Let's grab the key first and see if we want to either toke or heal. Likely heal. I'll suffer a wound in my draw pile. Okay. And get a potion. Yes, that's that kind of thing I was looking for. Yeah, it doesn't matter actually. We're just taking less damage. Tough choices, right? Yeah, there's the 50-50 on, you know, hitting something with the modified hand, but at the same time, just go kill it. Another one? Just keep them coming, right? Problem is, guess who the boss is? It's the Birdman, who is going to be annoying because he can't. We have too many powers. I mean, we could just, you know, smork it with the powers, I suppose. And I guess that's our only real bet against the Birdman. So we're upgrading something. The question is, what am I upgrading? Flame barrier, probably. Be my guess. More block and more damage and more things. I would like to... I probably would have to use potions and things here. 4 block. I mean, yes. Strength, yes. Bash, hit. That takes care of my thing already. Not yet, I think. I don't even think I want to play that regular strike. Ice Cream will give us some more energy. Reaper might actually be. I mean, yes, because of Ritual Dagger rating. And that. Yeah, just sort of don't play those, right? Want to add a bunch of burns? Not really at this point. This fight will take a bit longer still. Yeah, the quadruple hit is where things get a little scary. I can't kill, so... Okay, that gave us some respite. Now I could do 26 by 1, 2, 3, 4, which is 100. And I could also gain a bunch of block while doing that. Like that. Using the Orichalcum to gain more block. Armaments to upgrade Shrug, and that, and that. And then we're back into hit the enemy as hard as we can mode. Ice Cream is being very nice here. The Sleeper being the best relic. It is time that we ignore the fact that we're putting burns into our own deck. It's 50 and 40, so we draw any attack, we win. Right? The meat on the bone also. Getting some value there. Look at that. We also have Pantograph. Okay, that's actually kind of disgusting. We've got Meat on the Bone, Pantograph, Eternal Feather, Blood Vial, and Burning Blood. We have the sustain, as well as 2 Reapers, right? So feel no pain. Armor, and Intimidate. And keep the Reapers for when we actually have some strength, so that they'll be able to get our HP back. The only thing we didn't get is, of course, the feed that we got offered earlier. I took strength instead. You know, there's an argument to be had that that's maybe a misplay. Keep drawing. I don't think I want to play any of these. Just pass. Because there's a lot of nice defense cards in the deck now. I want to play every power I can play. I want to go to 10, or I don't, because if I go to 10 or 11, he's going to end my turn in 1 or 2 cards. And he's hitting pretty hard here, so I'd like to try to mitigate some of that. Like, you can't Smork Time Eater, he has too much health, right, for us to Smork. Or 10, it's going to be the same whether you exhaust this card or play it. Kind of hilarious. I'll play it then. Because then we can play it again. Or exhaust it. There is something to be said for using a barricade. Just get it out of the way. I want to hit him for 44 at this point. Sure. I'll keep that card. He's getting there. This is scary. So 9, 10, 11, 12. It's going to gain some strength from this, but not enough to kill me, I believe. Yeah. Here though. Reaper's only doing 18. Right, 34, 30. That'll do it. The slime is nice as well. Want to do 23? The question is, can we get to 12 again so that, you know, for the halfway point? Or can we even, you know, get him down completely? 5 more cards. It's not unlikely, actually. I'm willing to try it. Because Although, if I got a limit break, I do get another Reaper off. But it doesn't matter because we have all these regen relics. So I'm just going to double my strength and kill it. Because, like, all these regen relics will just fire whenever we fight a boss. Which will mean we basically have full health every time anyway. Our real problem is our max HP, not really our potential for... Like, look at that. Just gained a bunch of health from random stuff again. So at this point, maybe the right answer is to get rid of a strike. Though, is there still something I can upgrade that's very good for us? I mean, the barricade upgrade could be good. Because energy is high, but not that high. Spoon. Spoon is actually actively bad, so no. Potions, maybe? Maybe just potions. Cheap potions, right? I can just buy 3 of those. Yeah. Just get a bunch of potions for the fight, because there's only 1 or 2 more fights. So might as well try to make the most. So can we kill this shield right now? Can we smork down this shield? Might very well be the advisable thing to do. Using this Gambler's Brew to just try to get more perfected strikes in her hand. We're quite close. If I get an attack potion that's any good. This is 16. It's so close, but not quite, right? I think it was worth it to try that. We now are taking a bunch of damage because of, you know, not killing that turn. So see, that this is a massive amount of damage we're taking. Thankfully, though, we can get rid of you now. Um, 13 by 4 is a lot. And we cannot kill, I believe. 39, another 39? No. And I could kill it with a duplication potion, but it feels really bad because we're leaving all the Reapers on the table. I mean, we do have a pantograph and a meat on the bone. I guess we'd be doing that. That does kill it. The boot. All of our useful card. And one some block, yeah. Well, we're in some trouble here because the heart is rough for us. I mean, I should play Armaments first. And then I can play Unintimidate. And then I shouldn't really play any more cards to try to use Buffer to deal with the 67. But of course it's going to be the 3x15. So yeah, goodbye Buffer. No way we're keeping that, so I might as well try to... I'll just use it on a 2 damage thing, I guess. I think we're dead. Here on this turn. Yeah. This is kind of rough for us. This is like... I mean, no, wait. We're not dead yet. We have meat on the bone. Right, so I can, or like a lizard tail, so I can try to make the most I can out of this particular turn by just using all my cards. Do I want to use a Reaper? No, because I want to revive at half HP. And we do the barricade and the ghostly armor. Let the void expire and get another 3. As a scary amount of damage. Thankfully we can do a scary amount of damage back. Drawing is always good. Is this good? No, because we're going to max out the damage anyway. Like, look at that. Except, you know, it was 5 by 15. We didn't have 75 block. Yeah, I mean, the Philosopher's Stone, right? Now, the problematic here was not the hard fight, it was the fight with the shield and spear, right? I kind of wanted to try to down this shield immediately, but ended up not killing either. And we didn't get the damage to kill the sword early either, right? We kind of wanted to have our perfected strikes. We had 3 of them, drew only 1. If I'd drawn the second one, not on the last turn, but 1 or 2 turns earlier, would have had full health against the heart instead of, you know, 18 health, which would have meant probably tanking the 69 and then the thing popping on the 5 by 15, which would have still led to my death very likely. Would have meant 40 more health or so. I think that would have made the difference, at least for 1 more attack. But then, you know, how do you get the limit breaks and the things off quickly enough? Right? I feel like keeping our strikes and stuff was probably a bad idea, right? Like, they certainly felt like they weren't pulling their weight anymore. But I mean, so the Feel No Pains, they kind of weren't pulling their weight. We just didn't have enough stuff to exhaust with them. Too late a pivot is the answer there. Although, you know, interesting run. Interesting little run there. Expect the greedy feeding. Yes. Well, once more into the breach. A curse for 250 gold might be the way to go here. And I think it is. And it's one of the worst ones, so we'll definitely get rid of that one. As a curse, like doubt. Doubt is very bad for us. We deal most of our damage with attacks, and well, I don't have to tell you, weak is kind of the way that you end up dying to things like Jawworm. It's still not dead. Rupture, Perfected Strike, and Uppercut. So, an early Perfected Strike is fine. An early Uppercut is maybe better still. Because it's more flexible. I'm gonna take an Orrery, I think. Even over Incense Burner? Even over Incense Burner. An Orrery to start with this huge Perfected Strike again. Oh, that's a click. If we get another strike with a Perfected Strike, maybe, but I don't think so. Okay, so we have just gotten ourselves a Reaper to start off with. So should I take a Thunderclap? I should definitely take any strength with the Reaper, so Inflame is, you know, there we go. Combust probably is another note, there you go. Then I get Flex, Dark Embrace, and Hemo. I'm willing to take that Dark Embrace on the off chance we find ourselves a Corruption. And then the final option is probably either a Whirlwind or a Thunderclap. Either option could be good. We got ourselves a bunch of... upgrade a card. This one seems good to me. Well, there's a hand and a half. So the defense and attack. So we get no block, basically. That's the answer to that. Yes. I didn't even remove my thing there. But oh, I can remove it now. Yes, please. Inflame. Dark Embrace, definitely, just to make sure that their dazed thing doesn't really do all that much for us. Okay, Whirlwind will deal 30. This will heal us for a bunch. It is a kill. It's exactly a kill. And again, the Dark Embrace being like, oh, draw some extra cards. Why don't you? Which gets rid of a bunch of things as well. Immediately. And this is not enough damage. There we go. Yeah, we just sort of like don't care about their like dazed effect anymore. Somewhere like the 7th or 8th card, that is. Talus size. True Grit and Body Slam. True Grit could be a thing we want. Especially upgraded True Grit is the thing I want. In this deck we have a bunch of strength potions, which is perfect for this fight. And an Akabeko as well. Let me just heal myself for 16 here. He's already at 59. Sure, I'm going to take some damage as well, but... There we go. Down he goes. Captain's Wheel. Heavy Blade. We are going to build any strength we can get, so yeah, I'll take one. Art of War. Another upgrade, I guess Inflame upgrade. The more strength we can get our hands on, the better. Now, ideally, I don't do anything and I try to get Reaper immediately. Because a Reaper will heal me more than they're even dealing. Why don't we just keep doing nothing until we finally get our Reaper? Which is here. Just sort of like, wait, what? Yeah. And that actually made me gain health. So a headbutt will allow me, if I ever get one of the other 2 strength cards, will allow me to headbutt a strength card. Not too sure I want it. As a tech card, that's kind of okay. More sentries. I mean, again, if I get my Reaper first, right? Akabeko makes me want to play Reaper first. There you go, like 36 HP. Full heal! And we get the Dark Embrace, so they don't bother me with Dazed. There's the whirlwind. It's going to kill, but it's going to get really close. Right? Yeah. Take another 10. Well then, whirlwind kills. Always up the... like a battle trance. Keep upgrading things. Such as battle trance. And keep fighting more elites. Gremlin Knob, not a problem. We're at enough health that I'm willing to go and Zerg him instead of trying to get the Reaper. Because that might prevent him hitting me with the big attack. And it does. So it might have been better than Reapering. Don't have any source of weak. There are better ones than close. No, we have uppercut. Do I want a body slam already? No. I'm not particularly in the market for a wild strike either at this point. We can lift. Yeah, we'll lift. Myself a Giria. Let's get big with Giria. Again, I can heal. I don't think we have the opportunity to do so, though. So it might be... 5x6 is a bit much. Well, I don't know. Getting kind of dangerous here. Can't Reaper. Very well. How to get the bash. This makes us go down to 1. And then whirlwind for the kill. Okay, that's a click. You can no longer gain what? You can no longer smith, but we got a Giria, so it's fine. No need to smith. We can lift. Fine by me. We can lift instead. So, what kind of things does this deck want? Are there good events for us, right? Is Apparitions any good? Well, right, meh. Is... what else? Arena's good, but that's only in the second half. Back to Basics is very good for us as well. There are a couple events we can do. Are we looking in particular for certain fights? I don't know. Anyway, I'm in the market for a feed, yes. Can I afford one? Yes. So, let's look at a store then. I mean, getting Whirlwind in my opening hand as well would be sort of really strong for me here. The power of that, potentially. There's just going to be a heal for 1. And I could just do this. To heal for 20 instead? Yeah, that seems worth. I think we start hitting him very hard. Very hard. Okay then. More... I'll get another Battle Trance. That seems fine. So what we got here? More strength. I'll pick up anything that reads strength, because we got... You know, we got this thing, so... Gotta go ahead and thin the deck. Grab ourselves a Clockwork Souvenir as well. And maybe a Shrug. Or a Blood for Blood. We're going to be using our HP for damage, but do we need things like Blood for Blood? Right? Do we need that? We got 2 Battle Trances in the deck, so it might be okay to get a free card. It does do a lot of damage, but at the same time... Right, meh. Is it that good for us? Not so sure. I'll keep my money, I think. There are more stores up ahead where we could find useful things. Such as, I don't know, a feed or something like that would be great for this deck, I think. Just to get some max HP so we can use the Reaper better. This is already fine, right? Maybe I should have played Dark Embrace. Because he does do Hex. Or we kind of use Demon Form a lot and just attack. I think 9 here in order to kill next turn. Clash Ironwave Pommel Strike. Neither of them. Like none of those, please. I think we can do some elites. Oh yes, thank you. Got a Rupture instead. Not really what I'm looking for. I'm looking for some rest so we can lift some more. Every rest is another strength, which is amazing. Battle Trance to draw 4. We actually can Battle Trance again if I want to. Put that, headbutt of Battle Trance. It's like draw through this deck like hyper speed. I guess it's True Grit now. Corruption would be also very good for this deck, actually. Corruption would make it so that you wouldn't need to worry about all this defense clogging up the deck. I could kill this thing, but I could also wait for a Reaper. But you know, why not, right? Seal for 15. A second copy of Heavy Blade? Sure. It's a big upgrade. Okay, let's start to lift. Because now, you know, those Heavy Blades are hitting hard. Like, this one is hitting for 24 just from the start of the fight. I think I want the Demon Form over anything else. Just so we can... I want the Reaper. This turn, yeah, we do have Captain's Wheel as well. So I can just uppercut into Reaper, gain a bunch of health back. That's the turn. Should I use that? No, we have a Whirlwind. I don't want to draw a Whirlwind accidentally. Of course we draw the rest of the stuff, so we take a bunch of damage. And it's 1648. That's not enough. It's going to be enough next turn. We're going to take 15 and hit him for 110. Good enough. Blood potion. Can I just not take the boot? Is that also an option? There's a metallicize there, which could be good with like a juggernaut, but we don't need that. Nor are we particularly looking into metallicize as our scaling damage option. It does help a little bit, but not really all that great. A third heavy blade might be a bit much. On the other hand, it is another heavy blade. It does do, it'll do quite a bit of damage with a 3. And that's just an utterly pointless relic for us. Maxed out the strength. I can start with demon form. Where do I sign up? Oh, well, that's one off. That is a thing that happened. I just drink to buy another one. Okay. Got that ready. Let's hope for a thwack. Right? A thwack would be great here to get. I could do this. I think I should do that. Make sure that she starts healing instead of buffing. It's in general a good idea. I could kill either of them at this point, but I don't want to. I want to make sure that we get... Come on. Like, eventually, like... Eventually we're going to get that Reaper off. Berserk as well. We want some draw, but we have plenty of that stuff, so yes. Get an event, we get a ritual dagger. Let's get some gold. Ritual dagger is like a not this time thing, right? 15 to all? Or demon. I think demon form. Should have berserked first. Because now we can't use that card very well. The vulnerable is kind of, yeah, that would have been very much death. Okay, would it be possible to... I mean, that's certainly good, right? 13 by 3, yeah, we can't actually. No, that would be 15 by 2. By 2, still enough to kill like both of the small remnants. Of course, we get that on the turn, but it doesn't matter at all. Try to grab ourselves the Reaper, which of course fails. Still. More strength. We have quite a bit of strength, as it turns out. I guess a bunch of strength plus a Reaper. Sounds about right. Demon form. Actually, that's actually one less. It's more of a Calcum. Power through True Grit combo. I guess that's fine to do. This also seems fine to do. Start dealing damage to them already. The more strength I can get, the better. So I'm gonna keep stacking it. We should be fine here. Ideally we get another Reaper off. Just get all our health back. Another blood potion. Ooh, now that's a thing we can do. Well, there's a Snecko Eye. I mean, I cannot refuse that. This looks like it's another good game here. I get 4 question marks in a row, followed by a shop, which that might be 999 gold shop then. Which that would be amazing. I mean, that healed me for 1. Close enough. Still no good source of weak, right? We have just the 1 uppercut. We'll add a clothesline to that. Okay, that's a lot of gold. A worth it amount of gold. It's 2 dead things as well as the thorns thing still being annoying, of course. Oh, this is okay. So gain a bunch of strength and then hit him once, right? Hit him hard, hit him once. Okay, more events. Madness. Not really, right? I don't like this event. Sure, we'll look at these cards. Master Strategy. Dark Shackles might be okay for us. Panic Button is okay. You cannot gain block from cards for 2 turns, but we don't really gain block from cards. We sort of just like Demon Form and then Reaper to gain back our health. So that one's fine. And I guess this one's also good enough. Because it's just so good for what it, you know, for how much it costs. Have to heal the full. Get ourselves an orange pellets. I think that's okay. I want to remove that curse we got. Those are always nasty. Can get more strength. I don't think we need more. I can get a mayhem, which I think actually is, you know, usable for this deck. Orange pellets, it's quite strong, right? Removing all these nasty debuffs. Things put on you. I do care enough just to kill that one of those daggers. Might be worthwhile to do so. Well, we got a free whirlwind, just like that, you know. Is he just dead if we... Yeah, he just is dead. Just like that. Okay. Fair and balanced deck. I mean, pummel maybe? Well, maybe no. We've got like 3 heavy blades. That's unnecessary. Not take that. Gonna like take a useless rest, I suppose, just to be able to fight another elite. I don't need combust in this fight. I think it's actually actively detrimental to... Like, where's Dark Shackles good? Like here. Just denies its whole attack. Yeah, just kill him. Just go kill him. Oh yes, yes please. I would like an exhume. It seems fair and balanced to me. Which means it's not, right? It's anything but fair and balanced. Okay. But that's what we're trying to do, right? We're trying to... Oh nice, we don't get vulnerable because of the little shenanigans over there. Panic button and that and that. Can't game block this turn from cards, but do we need to? I don't think we need to. And that's the point, we don't need to. I think both of those are better than Essence of Steel, so... Like Essence of Steel's neat with 4 block a turn, but just playing 3 cards because of this deck's, you know... like rather high amount of power. Will tend to do more for us. So orange pellets will just be amazing in all sorts of situations. So what are we playing here? Like heavy blade and a reaper? Or just 2 heavy blades? Let's throw this out there. Put that out there. Put that out there. Heading for 98 and 155. We'll still have another turn before he starts hitting us. So. Now he's going to start hitting us, but we've nearly got him down already. Yeah, no contest. Meat on the bone. Jewel wield? Question mark. That's a... Yeah, okay, we can get dual wield demon form. If we get some real luck, we can get dual wield demon form turn 1. But there are other things dual wield can do for us. So this little slimy boy over here. I'm gonna draw some cards. Pop demon form. And panic button. Which panic button is of course going to stop us from blocking this turn. Or do we need to? I could also just go for a fair and balanced amount of strength. Use clothesline instead. And also orange pellets clearing off all our debuffs. I could even get my limit break back if I wanted to. I don't think I need to do that. I could also preserve it to get saved. That does count towards the maximum. Might be a little careful here. I'm dealing 100 damage though. Oh, and also Snecko Eye actually doesn't give us confused. We just gain 2 additional cards every turn. It's neat. I think 100 damage is more than enough to justify Yeah, there we go. Let's gain some strength and be done with it. Okay, then. 20, 34. 28. That'll do nicely for regen. Sort of want to just hit him as hard as possible, really. I really don't care too much. You had 1. I'll Reaper you for 1, I suppose. Should have gone the other way. Don't think it matters too much here. You have a lot of power. So yeah. I think this is just Demon Form, Limit Break, Exhume, Limit Break again. Get ourselves 12 strength just at this very start. And then hit him with a big Reaper. That'll heal to full. Yeah, just a casual 52 heal. And then we kill him with Whirlwind. And Flame's costing 2 though, so... I think this is fine. Don't need more in flames. I've activated meat on the bone for what it's worth. All the heavy blades are expensive. Which means you can only play 1. Enough still, but... There we go. Something that doesn't cost 3. Okay. I mean, sort of the Snecko Eye debuff we don't really want to clear off because it's sort of like, hey, it's something we actually want to have. Kind of weird. Don't have any health this run. Increased health. Frozen Eye or Red Skull. Might be Red Skull. Anything to get more strength in this deck, really. The more strength I can stack with the Reaper, the more health it can give me. So here I'd like to... This is how much damage. Quite a bit, but not quite enough to kill. I want to do this here. Not really what I wanted. Like, at all. Maybe for getting the Berserk back, I suppose. Is this enough? 5 times 6 is 30. Not quite. Is this enough? 14 by 4. It is exact. Suppose that's going to be it then. Just Whirlwind. I mean, it's got to be 15 by 4 rather than 15 by 3, right?
close. Okay, our goal now is to get ourselves a Reaper back. Where is our Reaper? It's still in the draw pile, okay. I like Inflame and Rupture. Get rid of that because I don't want it anymore at this point. Okay, so okay, that's nice, right? That sort of puts us back at a reasonable health total again. He is being a little annoying, but we do have, you know, a ridiculous number. Oh, okay. And I could put in a Juggernaut. I don't know how good that is. Not very, as it turns out. No, not very much at all. What about like an Iron Wave? No, neither of them. None of these cards do really much for us. Like even a Juggernaut seems kind of like... eh. So here I've got... Be a little careful about which order to do things in. Limit Break. I hit him for 112. That should be good enough. So as we can get the orange piles activated. The Dark Shackles, we'll use that. You want to dual wield this? Is it really necessary to do so? I don't think so. I just want to hit you with it. Then maybe play a Battle Trance? Probably not. Just using that instead, yeah. So here I've got a clothesline to use, which that will take care of things. I don't need to inflame. I don't need to bash or uppercut or anything else, but doing so does bring him closer to death. But also me as well. I think I want to play Mayhem. Leave it at that. Yeah, see, that's extra. So Reaper, in order to heal back up, and then Headbutt in order to grab ourselves a Battle Trance for next turn, or like a Heavy Blade. Right, because the first card gets played automatically, or do we just how we draw it? Well, that seems fine by me. I don't need any more strength. I've got enough. You already hit hard enough to just like get caught by his limiter, really, more than anything. So I can do this in order to get the clothesline through, so he deals less damage to us. And then we'll get to Heavy Blade him and win with the very, very large amount of buff. The strength build, basically. All of the strength cards. Yeah, all of them. We had all of them. Some copies of all of them, even. So yeah, that'll deal with things. Okay, so go back with the silent. All right. Random boss relic. 250 gold. Random common relic. Or random rare card. That is the question. A random boss relic. But we lose our beginning relic. Or 250 gold, which is a lot for the early game, especially with all these stores in here. But the boss rate is quite good on Silent, more so than on Ironclad. Interesting. Okay, so we are looking for some sustain now, because Silent doesn't have any by herself. Nor does she particularly scale well with it. Not being able to rest means we've got to be careful about which elites we find and where. I think that middle path with all these events in the late is probably the one we want to grab then. And we got to be careful that we don't lose any health. Silent doesn't have any natural regen, nor does she have many regeneration sources from cards and things. Defect has some. The Watcher has some. Ironclad, of course, has a bunch, like Reaper and stuff. And Feed. But Silent doesn't have any natural ways to get health. So we either gotta find some relics, some potions, or just not take any damage. Starting off with Bouncing Flask, which is a good poison card. Of course, Silent does have the advantage that her deck has 5 defense instead of 4. That'll help a bit. A Dagger Spray, a Sucker Punch, and a Maneuver. I will take a Dagger Spray. So we're now pretty good against sentries, but we're still not quite good enough to deal with the other two. I don't know, Lagavulin will probably also be doable with this deck. It's just the knob that I'm still a little bit worried about. I can take a Footwork. Of course that won't help against the knob either. Take some health. It's much appreciated. Could go to all these stores here. We could do one elite. Transform. We got a Grand Finale. Could be a thing we might want to look into trying to get played. It's impossible right now. Get ourselves a well-laid plan in order to be able to play it. Don't really do that much right now. Those are some neat bounces right there. One more strike and it'll take care of on the right over there, I think. Where's the 2? No, that's 2. I don't want to take any necessary damage here. I mean, ever, really, because we have Coffee Dripper on Silent. Which means we just get 71 HP and that's it for the act, which is pretty scary actually. So we can't really take events that make us sacrifice health either, which is a lot of the events on the first floor are kind of like that. So that makes question marks less good as well. Like, Coffee Dripper is not an amazing choice for a boss like start. Because of all of the problems. This thing is effectively dead at this point. Not that it matters, I don't have anything to damage anything with any, anyway. Poison will kill that. Now there's 7 HP on you. I mean, one thing we could find is the spirits. Would I want that? Yeah, definitely. Smoke bomb, very nice as well. I could take an escape plan. See what's in here. Or a calcum. Whenever you rest. Well, you can no longer rest. Well, that doesn't work, right? Blade dance. If only we could blade dance. Masterful Stab is not really what we want. Unfortunately, at Ascension 20, you're going to be taking some damage. I'm not going to try doing this event. It seems like... Okay, now we also get every 4th as a treasure room. Probably not really all that interesting. Usually want some of those events. Do I want to add some shivs into my deck? Don't really think so. Right, that'll be alright. One damage this turn. Zero damage this turn. That's quite a big turn. Maybe I should have used the potion there. I mean, then again, we're taking only 7 here. Tori. I would like a blur. I would like to upgrade something. Maybe it's footwork. Probably it's footwork. I'll take a piercing whale, definitely. Should I take an acrobatics? Yes, as well. I do not want to do that. I do not have the health. I do want to upgrade a card, that's fine. Could be Blade Dance, actually, for a big turn. Or just the blur, I guess. Another upgrade. Got a lot of upgrades, that's for sure. I'll take a neutralize upgrade as well. I want to get that bouncing floss going. That would have also been a neat upgrade, I suppose. Can I do anything with this? Keeping the piercing whale for, you know, the dangerous turns is an objective. So can we get grand finale? Not really. Not really possible right now. Smoke bomb. Smoke bomb's nice for early Act 2, actually, for us. We get things like looters. We could just be like, nope. I don't want my gold stolen, and I don't really want to take, 40 damage or whatever in the first 2 turns. Seems like that would be a thing I'd rather avoid. This is the big turn, which is, yeah. Go ahead and nullify that turn. Hopefully we will be able to kill it before it comes back up again. That's fairly likely. That's 18 poison on. In fact, it's certain. He is hitting harder now, so I've got to be a little careful about. As well as the Burns Mark II that are in our deck. Also deal more damage. We're going to be taking some. Thought he'd be helping. Yeah, it's unblocked damage, so these only deal 1, which is kind of nice. Oh no, they do deal... What? Wait, what? Oh, attack damage. I should have done the potion. I'm a fool. Okay, you know what? Let's play with the silent again, because that felt bad. That felt real bad. Attack damage, not... Details, right? I should know these things. Sometimes you just get caught out by it. Just like, I got Tori. I'm fine. No, you're not. It's attack only. It's not burn damage. Which is like quite rare, right? There's very few other sources of damage that you get taken rather than attack damage. I mean, there's the spikes on the spikers, and then there's the Guardian. I think that's it. So yeah. Like in the regular game, that is. We've got to be a little bit, more careful. Obtain a random boss relic. Let's try this again. Tiny house run. Alright. At least it's out of the pool. I'm not a big fan of tiny house. It's like, let's whiff on that again. And I feel so bad about missing that. I shouldn't have missed that. But I should have killed that. That really feels bad. Should have just been going fine with the previous run, really, still. I mean, I would have probably died in Act 2 still because of, coffee drip being like that. But still. I'll take a shop. There's a chemical X for sale. As well as a footwork that I want to take. Just take a second poison stab. Right, just to be absolutely sure that we get the poison stab things. Because the one poison stab doesn't have enough poison on it to stack the poison. Well, 2 of them definitely do, right? The thing with the poison is we want to stack it so that at least die to it. Which in the last game we had the... what was it? Dagger spray, very nice. Now we can actually upgrade things, right? Take these events. We'll back up with the priest. Yeah, for this guy, right? Like we want to have 2 poison stabs so we can stack them. I want to get to our footwork, and maybe even use liquid memories to get poison stab back. I think starting now would be good though. Like all of the damage cards in the deck are in that grouping. We got our poison stab. This is good. All the defense is maybe not good, but he'd still be dead. Have to catalyst that. I think I want to upgrade it as well. Yeah. That will do.
Nicely though. Okay. Only we can get, I mean, we'll get there. Just need to do 9 damage to you. And then I can take off another artifact here. 2 defense will do. He's hitting me again. I have 1, 2, not particularly. If I had like Survivor in the discard pile, I might have grabbed it back with the liquid memories. This might be dangerous though. Getting all dazed. All dazed, all the time. We got the liquid memories for 10 block now, so it's necessary. Might not be here. Oh, we could draw horribly now. And then just die because of that. Or just plain die. Because I forgot to play the card. I'll do this again. I don't... God. Why? Why I keep mess up? Why you mess up so much? That's good, yeah. I don't know. I'm not awake anymore, apparently. Finisher? Question mark. Gold. Don't want you. Snack is not good. Okay, okay. Interesting. Wombo combo deck. I'll get going here. Thankfully, we can deal with him. Oh yeah, no late plans. Okay. Right, because we can do dagger, dagger, dagger finisher. Next turn. Dagger, dagger, dagger. Hit him a lot. Backflip to get through quicker. Pen nib to... Okay, okay. This might get a little crazy at some point. Accuracy, not so much. Grand finale to help. Pick that up. A leg sweep would be good for us too. Just picking up all sorts of cards here. Okay, we got some things here. So the grand finale, of course, appears too early, so it can't be used, but that's fine. Grand finale can be good here. Like definitely, who's the boss actually? Against Guardian? Well, grand finale can be okay against Guardian. I definitely want to do. He's gonna do 24. So like so. And I just keep the one card that does 10 blocks, so we always have 10 block in the hand. We need it. I don't really want to keep Grand Finale in the hand because I'm more interested in making sure that I can block every turn. Which this time, let's actually play the cards. I guess I use the pen nip on a strike. I feel like I should kill this thing first. Use the finisher on this.
Okay. Caltrops. I'll take a deflect. Upgrade the finisher, definitely. That's one of our things we want to do. Transform a thing. Crippling Cloud. Okay. One of the better silent cards right there. We just got. I could have actually. Hold on. Wait. What was that? Why didn't it click that? I want to redo that. Clicked on that. It just didn't register and just went like, no, okay, no. I want that thing. Want the backflip as well? I mean, no, because I might backflip and blade dance and it would be real bad. Because we want to do a blade dance. Blade dance of the thingamajig. Choke. Well, 8 plans upgrade and then choke upgrade, perhaps. Use choke for damage. I know, let's hold on to Grand Finale. Maybe we can actually eventually play it. Not now, though. Know what to think about, yeah. Leg sweep and finisher, probably. I just sort of leg sweep him here. We'll hit him very hard next turn. Hopefully to just straight up knock it. Yeah, it'll be enough damage. Especially with Pendib. Oh, Pendib. 56. I guess I can keep choke. And choke is a bit expensive for us to use right now, though. Do it again. There we go. Oh yeah, please. Glass knife, phantasmal killer, and after image. I mean, it might just be after image, right? Looking at all the things we do, we play a bunch of cards. Ectoplasm, I'm not a fan of. Crystal perhaps? Or elites? Are we good against elites with like the blade dance finisher nonsense we're doing? To be honest, we're probably okay at it. Like, what are the dangerous ones? Is the Stabby Book dangerous for us? Is the Gremlins dangerous for us? I guess the Gremlins are the most dangerous. I guess we're not amazing at it either, but we have a meat on the bone. I wanted to give this a try, I guess. The Black Star. We gotta get, you know, we gotta get our thing going, and then we'll be fine. But this act ain't good for Black Star, though. I guess we could go super early. It's a bit dangerous. Well, we got a pretty good order, but this is fine. He's nearly dead already. Right, I think just grab myself a couple strikes, please. I know you're in there. None of those, probably. I don't think so, no. Reflex, maybe? Reflex to draw 2. None of this seems like it would be good right now. Okay, how good is this stuff? In double choke. Nilries could be interesting. Like, we can manipulate things with Nilries so we can get Grand Finale going every time. As well as an acrobatics to help as well. Definitely doing that, because it helps a lot. Infinite Blades would be good for the whole like blade dance shenanigans we're pulling. I'll take an acrobatics instead, I think. I'm trying to Grand Finale. I'll upgrade all my defense, yeah. Not too enthused about the strikes, but the defense I'm definitely pretty happy about upgrading. So what do I want to add here? Probably a bullet time would be good here for us to take. There's the Grand Finale. No way of keeping it in the hand, unfortunately. Still no way of keeping it in the hand. I'll grab a backstab as well. Deal some additional damage. It's a poison stab, I suppose. Okay. I mean, at this point he is in the trouble. Terror. Just go for it. Right? I think I can do this with the Cunning Potion and Flex Potion at the ready. I've been wanting to actually use that already. So we can not be affected by that nonsense. Right, the Mad Gremlin is fine, but the Gremlin that gives you vulnerable and stuff is not fine for me. Grand finale here. Just try to get it off. Damage. I can put something in the deck actually. Keep Grand Finale. Which will allow me to cast Grand Finale next turn if I'm correct. Yeah. Can we get it? And now we get a pendant for next fight as well. Not going to really do all that much very likely. Double relics, another after image. Stack those after images. Ritual dagger could be really good with the things we have, especially with Pendib. I'll take a ritual dagger. So I'll take a rest. I don't have much HP as the silence. Maybe a little bit more. Okay, that's interesting. Transform 2 cards. Take starting relic. And transform 2 cards. Strike into heal hook and reflex. Not terrible. Not amazing, but I'll take this event, which is a fight. Okay, we get to start with dealing 69 damage on turn 1. Or just kill this bird. Get a glass knife? I mean, sure. Want to put some more damage in this deck, so that. And the skewer as well, sure. So that we can actually kill this chosen without having to go into, you know, the whole. So we get quite a bit of block just from doing that. I'd like another glass knife, please. Sure. Let's keep adding things to our deck with Nilri's Codex, so we don't get to run out of things to play. I feel like we are getting at the point where, yeah, be very dead. Very in a bottle. Would like probably some health here. I don't have enough damage spells. So I could take an elite. We have a fairy in the bottle. Should be okay to take an elite with that. Poison, poison, poison. It's rather endless agony. What we got? There's a terror. Well laid plans. Do we have our finisher still? We don't. So that seems fine. Sucker Punch just to get some more weak in the deck. We do have this thing. And because we have... Is that gonna work? Might. That is not enough. Can we... And we are one too much. So you like to use Grand Finale, but... Sneaky Strike maybe in order to utilize that. So acrobatics first. Oh, we got this, right? I think I have to do this. 18, 27, and I'm overfilling my hand, probably. Otherwise. Right, so... Yeah, see... The problem was overfilling my hand. So I needed the potion in order to have enough to be able to kill that turn. That was an interesting fight there. Another well-laid plans. I don't really need the one. The Phantasmal Killer is also interesting. Right, but that might be a little bit too much setup stuff. Right, it might start getting in each other's way a bit. Like if you know you're going to use it, then sure, but well, we'll try it. What's the upgrade on this anyway? Oh, it's just 0 cost. Okay. I mean, yeah, for example here, right, we don't have the well-laid plans to be able to use this. Just kill it. Sure. That seems reasonable. I had to duplicate a card. I mean, why not another after image, right? Those are always good to have more of. And let's actually start, you know, putting one in, at least one of them innate. And start getting some more powers up and all that. No, these aren't amazing, I suppose. So Dagger Spray could be pretty good if we get it next turn because of Akabeko. Gonna be enough? Not really. That will certainly help. Now some cuts as well. Just all the things with more spam on it. Is 4 shivs going to be enough?
Like, gonna be 1 and then another 5 cards, so they're at 11 and 8, and I think it's enough. Sure is close if it's not. Yeah, pretty much. So if I skip here, I get to do grand finale. Also the specimen. Transferring poison. Oh, we don't because of... Oh, an extra goal. Forgetting these things. Get to use reflex here. Give me that malaise. Another malaise, probably not at this point. I guess 10 damage to enemies is supposed to be alright. This is painful. I don't know about all this. And a footwork going might be good here. 1 HP. Okay. Kind of dangerous here. I think he's not attacking this time. Next turn, double damage. And we get the finisher drawn. Is it even going to help? I'm not sure. You have a pen nib, right? So if I double this again, this is going to be like 90-ish damage. Yeah, this is 144 damage. I mean, but just this might be enough, right? If it's 48, is that still enough? Let's do 24, and then another 18, which is 42. So he's then at 109. It's these two. And then I get 16 by 3, 16 by 4 even. I think it's even enough with that. What
much would I want to double here? This one's the most power to double. What do we get? 96 here. Oh, it's one too much. I wanted to get Ritual Dagger off, but it miscounted by one. We have the effect going on, right? Okay. Doppelganger. Another X cost card. Or bullet time or glass. I think it's just another glass knife. Got a coffee dripper or a. Oof. Yeah, I do want energy here. Like, this deck is screaming for some energy. But can we deal with the coffee dripper when we have a black star on the silent? I mean, we have meat on the bone. I suppose we could try it. I really don't like the crown. The crown is sort of like you want to look at cards, you know, it's the whole thing of this game. Go left path with ambition. Sure, we'll go left path. Let's see if we can handle left path. Well, that's neat. Kill a thing. Add a skewer, sure, why not? Ritual Dagger? Well, those Ritual Daggers are a good card here. Like another Blade Dance, why don't we? With 3 after images, Blade Dance really does start coming, you know. Its own little world, I suppose. Another acro, another 2. What I'm really looking for is seeing if we can do Ritual Dagger, right? Really digging for that Ritual Dagger proc. There we go, that's it. Just to gain that little bit more value. This Ritual Dagger is at, what's it at now? 30 already, yeah, that's a pretty value card right there. And keep it going up, then eventually it'll... I can just kill a thing. One of these things. Still taking quite a bit of damage because everything's attacking. Turn 1, right. More acro. I had to dig for that Ritual Dagger. There it is. And against this thing, we can just put more poison in our deck. Just use poison. Sure, it'll gain more and more thorns, but you know, you just don't care because you have poison. Like that. Then you just don't care. It'll just, I mean, more of it. We've got enough blade dances at this point. Where are the bladed dancer? And choke this thing. Another well-laid plans, just to be able to get it earlier, I suppose. Okay, down that thing goes. Spherical Guardian is being, of course, a bit resistant to all the things we're trying to do. A burst will deal with most of these, or okay, how burst piecing well will deal with it. Maybe that will help. Not sure we'll get there. Oh wait, totally 132 damage. Okay, that'll deal. That'll do with it. One finisher is enough to have. A cloak and dagger could be nice, yes. Overall, I think a cloak and dagger is fine to have here. 2 normality. Now that's a problem for us to handle here. So you can no longer heal. Maybe not with meat on the bone. It's a rare relic. I am war. I just double attack damage. Do I want to keep these in the hand? This is 24 damage. Plus an extra, like, 12, 36, 39. I think it's fine to just go. That's an okay amount of damage. No, I don't think so. Those aren't. We do have an acrobatics, but we need to draw those two together then, and it's kind of not really all that amazing. Let's split again. Get that ritual dagger off. And a malaise for what it's worth. Not worth a lot here. As it turns out, worth about 0. bunch of stuff in our deck. Taking quite a while to kill these two little slimes. It's 7. 7 seems okay for us. I think it's kind of complicated to guess where you want to be on the... I'll take another after image for sure. At this point we have 4 after images, which is enough to just completely counter the heart. Which is nice. And of course this thing is going to not know what hit it. Yeah, about that. 163 damage. I mean, it would have been more the other way around. I didn't want to do the math. The math be complicated. Expertise any good? It could be pretty good here. Okay. After adrenaline, choke, adrenaline, neutralize, blade dance, that thing, damage, and more damage. I guess this is fine. Another leg sweep? I want a second leg sweep. I don't know. I think max HP is also fine for us. Rubiki first, maybe? We might find a card that we really want to upgrade, in which case gotta get that first. So what am I looking at here, right? Like 666, 4 times 6 damage? Like a very large amount of damage. Doppelganger could be very good in this fight because this fight tends to have these turns where he doesn't really do anything, and then a turn like this where he does a crazy amount of damage to you. You gotta think a bit here. How do we lower the damage we take a bit? No. Because after him, it's first would take the least. And choke one of the daggers. And then hit the other daggers so that they both die from this. Still take quite a bit of damage. Because we didn't kill all of the daggers by turn 2. Yeah, this is the problem. Sort of like, I don't know about this. I leg sweep you. What do you go to? 12 by 2. I think I'm okay with taking this amount of damage. Just 4 damage, right? Yeah. Like here, a doppelganger would be good. Venom works well with the specimen. I should try to actually find one, to be honest. Yeah, about that. They will be playing Grand Finale here. You're having a lot of block cards, which is very nice. I don't know, just being a little bit, it's a little bit of a tougher situation to be in here. So we're weakened as well. I suppose I could have choked first. Oh, yeah, I could do that. Try to get like a big turn going where we're not weakened and then do the choke. Ritual Dagger will do the job. A calculated gamble. Take one. Anchor, can we take that? Can't do it. I'd love to do so, but can't do it. Do I want to do that? I have a lot of upgraded cards. I don't think I want to do that. I think I just want to upgrade one more card, and that's going to be another one of those after images. So we have 2 now at the starting hand. Gotta get that, you know, stack of after images up there. Assumes concentrate, perhaps. Bit tough to think about what to exactly add. Maybe choke you, maybe. That'll certainly help. 6, well, we have enough damage to kill him already. See? Easy enough. Okay. Now we're just looking for that ritual dagger. Should still be in there somewhere. Okay, so far so good. Still looking for the ritual dagger. So there it is. A Caltrops is fine with me for the hard and for later. A lot of enemies will benefit. You know, a lot of enemies will take a lot of extra damage from Caltrops. I'll add a piercing whale. I would love to add a piercing whale against the boss that's coming up as well, just in general. The piercing whale is going to be very good against him because if he goes to 0 strength and he goes into phase 2, he loses all of his strength, which would mean taking a lot less damage. We are very dependent on a bunch of powers for our block. It's both a good and a bad thing. I'm just doing this to make more block. And also because I don't have the well-laid plans up yet anyway. I have them up now, so I want to keep this ritual dagger in hand if I can help it. Or have another off damage. We don't have enough of those. Clearly not. I mean, he'll die very, very slowly like this. Where's the big hit? And block as best we can. About as much as I can pull off. Doesn't look very promising for the very late game though. Gotta get a little bit more. Maybe this will help. That'll help. Okay, that'll. Definitively help at. Very slowly we're killing this thing. 45 again. Stop doing that. Thank you. Malaise will help. You know, reduce his damage output by quite a bit. Quite a few burns left. I want to keep the defend. And I also need to keep this ritual dagger in hand because I know that if I don't, then it's gonna get lost in there in the deck somewhere. Okay, now we should have enough damage with the Phantasmal Killer. He has 90 damage on you. 90 damage on Ritual Dagger. Small bank shows up now. It's rather pointless at this point. I could gain a relic for some gold. Served insect. I mean, it's out of the pool, right? It can do one more elite, I suppose. One more giant head on the road. I should have paid one of those defends. Probably. Yeah, probably. Okay. Okay, that's a blade dance to keep. Okay, all the things we're playing here. This probably. Let's see what we draw. Should choke as well. 14, 15, 16. Caltrop doesn't really do all that much. There's a Ritual Dagger we really would like to play. Possibility of drawing into... several good options, actually. No, that's an excellent option to draw into. 100 damage. He's not dead yet, but... I just... Now he's dead. Giving ourselves a footwork. As another upgrade. I mean, just get another after image, I suppose. Get all the after images, right? Like, this'll be a lot of block. Even with this power scaling. Actually gain some ritual as well. Call. Right, the scary part is this ×4 attack, really. Which will come out next turn. Call. So I'm actually better because it's more block. Slightly less block, but probably still better. Because we'll get that cultist next turn because of it. Get some more blur in there so that we use them more. Yeah, this is the scary turn, right? '69 block. Deals with that nicely. I get to... Yeah, next turn he's gonna... want those well-laid plans. Kind of hard to argue against them, right? The well-laid plans will mean that we can just sort of manipulate things around a bit and all sorts of nice little shenanigans everywhere. We get to about 60 block. Adrenaline will get us there. It's a reasonable high probability. Also, I think we just kill him here. That finisher. Yeah, that sure looks like a lot of damage. Right? That sure looks like a real high amount of damage. Okay. Dark Echo not enough to get through our block. Finally get Caltrops going. Machettes will be quite a bit of damage as well. Because of our strength that we somehow got. Yeah, 12 by 6. I'm gonna just save it for a bit though. Right, because it's going to get doubled now because of that effect. We now have how many? 5? 5 after images? Oh. Did I just make a mistake? I think I did. Yeah, I should have not done that, so I... No, he's gonna add a thing, right? So... No, wait, It doesn't matter, we can get the grand finale in another way. Either way. There we go. I was like, can I get this grand finale? Yeah, I can. Okay, this is gonna be a lot easier. We don't have to worry about choking ourselves quite as much. Which is nice. Very nice. Okay, tools of the trade. $118 damage with double damage. I mean, that doesn't strike me as particularly... It's allowing me to just cycle more is nice. That does the most block of anything we can do. Still get 18 in this turn as well. If you just get some kind of blur would be nice, you know? Just an idea. Oh, this will be a little painful, actually. We still get pretty much saved by that, but... Yeah, just no block cards. Having 4 after images is kind of nice, so... Do we again have no block cards? Bit rough. We'll just make sure that we have a leg sweep so we can actually sort of disable this. This is getting a little bit out of hand right there. There we go. So better. Let's grab a concentrate just so I can actually have some energy to play my cards. That's a little bit of an issue. And this is like one of those turns where I'd be like, you know, it'd be nice, a blur. And this works too, right? Just taking the donut out of the picture. Well, this should be able to handle him. We've got our Phantasmal Killer as well as a bunch of strong things. This is just not enough damage. Does he have exact lethal on us? Okay, freaking hell. I didn't do the math because I was like, yeah, this is enough damage, right? Nope. Okay, let's retry that. I just can't. I should be doing the math. Really, is the thing here. It's just like annoying. Right, every like 1 HP matters, and we're like, yeah, tantalizingly close. Which means that. Well, I'm not interested in a wraith form, it's just going to be in the way, really. Good. Blade dances are always nice, right? They just give so much block. 12 block more for blade dance. Get an expertise in there, just make sure we can keep drawing. I mean, sure, the burst will make it so that Open Cloud can be played twice. And then double blade dance or double ritual dagger. Might be enough. Not quite. Now it is though. I just have to retain my ritual dagger. Let that thing hit me. And then use it. More blade dance, please. And then its choke should be able to should be able to deal with the problem over here. And then expertise should draw a bunch of new cards. See if we can get the happy flower on the right number. One would be great. I don't know if I can kill me yet. No, not quite. Happy flower is going to be a 2 then, so we get it immediately. Another grand finale? Do I want a grand finale? Not really. Flechets will do. That's at 1. That's where I want it to be. Let's go, right? This is at 8. Like, the reason is, of course, is that turn 2 is the hardest part of the sword and spear fight. It's shield and spear fight. A sword and spear. So let's get another after image. Get all those after images upgraded. And then get a bag of prep so we can... I mean, it doesn't really make a lot of sense to get a bag of prep because we can't use those extra cards anyway. Makes more sense to get a piercing wheel, definitely. Do we have anything that Strange Spoon would benefit? No, in fact, it would be actively bad. So we have a bunch of shivs. Maybe it's get rid of Reflex or Terror or something, or maybe even Crippling Cloud. Nah, Crippling Cloud's still okay because it takes care of, gets rid of the artifacts and things. Panic Button could even be good for us. It's probably a footwork though. Ancient Potion. And get a bag of prep anyway. It doesn't really make a lot of sense to get it. We're just keeping 284 gold apparently. As I was saying, bag of prep don't make a whole lot of sense for this build. Because our build is just get a lot of those things, yeah. More backflips. Three. Can't do the Crippling Cloud really. Really have what I need in order to do much against these enemies yet. I'm not taking much damage, so that's good. Small killer, I don't want to backflip. I really want to get those well-laid plans up and going, because that's really what this deck really wants. It needs to really work all that well. Well, I mean, a Ritual Dagger will kill a thing with 159 damage. A reasonable number of damage. Our Ritual Dagger is really big. It's 57 by base already. Grand Finale, which don't really hurt it all that much. You get to punch through its giant shield and then kill it with Stone Calendar. Okay, War Paint. Not bad. Gambling chip. Alright. Ancient Pot I want to keep, I think. And then max HP. And some more health. Try to gain some block here. And I could just start with Afterimage, right? And that seems fine. We get to block the one of the effects. Even get to cripple. And actually start gaining block by playing lots of cards against the heart. We do have 4 of those after images. Which means, well, we can actually stand up against the heart's bullying. I'm going to try to keep things like this, because 119. I like to keep piercing while I'm Blade Dance in the hand here. We'll get 1,000 cuts, because it'll do quite a bit of damage actually, as we play a lot of cards. Alright, 45. Alright. I'm gonna grab a concentrate, keep the acrobatics with the piercing whale now. This is very nice, he'll hit himself for a bunch again. I can footwork here. Defend for a lot. Acrobatics. Okay. Is a Nightmare any good? Be good for the next turn, actually. I would love to be able to Nightmare like a Deflect, for example. So, there we go. This is kind of a slow going process, but as long as we keep dealing damage, it should be fine. And ideally, we do it so that Ritual Dagger does 300 damage. Very nice. Have another Nightmare. Keep these Deflects in the hand because they're free. The free cost. And a couple Piercing Wells will deal with this turn. Nothing else needed. Grab myself some poison. Going to hurt himself a lot again. I feel like the heart's just killing itself here. We don't even need to worry too much about things. I could Nightmare Deflect again.
I'm sure we get him under 200. And then leg sweep him, I suppose. Grab an adrenaline. And 2 deflects. Should be enough, really. Well, he is dealing 90. Even with our defenses. But we do, I mean, we do have things that do 18 block. We should be able to get there. Or at least close enough, right? 83 block. Takes 7. And he takes 5 times 1575. Like we're getting there. Oh, 6, 8. Finish him with the finisher. There we go. I mean, you kind of lose like 1 in 3 runs here, which is still not good, but I felt like the last run really, that one especially was not like just not paying attention. I think I'm gonna stop for now. I'm gonna maybe stream more Slay later. Head's kinda, you know, brain's kinda mush. See if we got anyone else who's also playing some Spire. I can send people to. Although I'll just have one. I'll just end the stream here, I think. And see people later. Table thing. See here.